scene stuff. I'm glad to be supporting Decktamer. They got their little intro cost reduction of 15%, which is pretty generous. Yeah, for games to do that at all. And then a lot of them have been like 10%. So yeah, obviously, it seemed to be a very small team. Developers. Yeah, and then they got some publishing, so I'm sure, but there's a publishing deal, percentage of the profits, and, I'm not gonna get into all of that, but, yeah. Ahmed and Axel. And, Danny Abu Saleh, no, soundtrack on the Steam page, so it might be something to look up later. I will say, I did recall when I was, watching the VOD, and when you play the game enough, I think there's a song in here that reminds me of... I'll probably say it once I hear it again and get a reminder. But in any case, yeah, it's been a lot of demos and not so many that aside from some of the bigger obvious names like Menace or something. But yeah, you give them, you dig for the diamonds in the rough, and those are rare. So I think this is a fairly good one to push me to like, hey, I actually want to support the full release, and all that. So it did transfer my progress from the demo. So yeah, I played a lot off stream while I was going through VODs and doing my other stuff. So the demo total was 23.3 hours. So yeah, I mean, it's good. And really, it was just me playing it. So sure, my first impressions, my reactions, the spoilers of like seeing what something could do. But I left the fun part, which is like, oh yeah, I could try to go through the journals and little bits of lore through a bunch of them on stream. And yeah, it was nice to get the win with them. A lot of these stars, have them in your party, in your deck when you beat the game. And it's nice because then I don't feel too, completionist sake, feeling compelled to take them along, whether they synergize with your team or not, just because, oh, I think I'm pretty good, so I'll try to keep them alive. And yeah, it does screw with your reliability, though, when you don't draw your strongest units. Instead, you draw this little minor level 1 shitter at the final encounter when you need your actual team. But yeah, just get these little cute fun facts, all this artwork. So anyways, that's almost 10 minutes of me rambling and the music and all that, so I'll actually try to get into it. Oh yeah, now that it's the full game. Oh, modifiers. Critical hits. So these are locked, right? Or are they? Oh no. Okay, so the game is already like a Nuzlocke. So this is kind of crazy on top of it. The top one, limited tames. You can only tame X number of creatures in the run. Failed attempts do not count. Okay. Up to 10, or you have to win with the starting units. What the? Don't even know what kind of crazy perfect combos you would have to do with that. But in any case, looks like I probably have to win the game before it even allows me to try it. So yeah, I didn't transfer that status over. Okay. But otherwise, yeah, I'll try to space out some of the journal readings. Oh gosh. There's too many things with freaky velociraptor claws. And it's basically the thing, dog. All right, so enough of that. So yeah, scout. No, I don't really break my balls too hard with like every run has to be the hardest run. I like experimenting some, but I'll probably settle on somewhere between normal. Oh wait. Oh yeah. Normal might be between hard and very hard, but oh wait, no, that is I'm an idiot. Probably between normal and hard, but it depends on how I start seeing the shitty rewards. Yeah, a lot more planning, knowing exactly what's gonna happen without needing to rely on undo. Syringes, food. Ugh. And yeah, the gradual healing. I feel like this is a pretty big deal. Relying on food and creature abilities, you're pretty much gonna start the darkest dungeon problem again. Of like any healing that you have, you're going to, if possible, want to prolong the fight to actually try to heal, because you're not gonna get any passive healing between encounters, and it's going to start removing options. All right, there are several builds that only work when, right, there's several units that rely on like don't be at 1 health, because you have a perk that means you can survive any hit as long as you're over 1 health. It's like, okay, well that's out the window. You now have to heal it another way to get that off the ground. All right, so it's tough that is only on the lowest difficulty. But yeah, just to try out the full version to see if something's screwed up in the update, in the change between demo and this. But yeah. All right. Yeah. So there's quite a few that monsters that count as starters. So yeah, I got to see a bunch of Golden Beetle evolutions. Because there's no real like leveling system, gradual RPG progression. It's very sudden kind of roguelike growths in power. But yeah, seen several of those. I haven't ascended the little shitter units, I believe. It's like the Bull Weevil, the Hell Rat, and the Bell Rat. There might be more in the full release, but those are pretty much what I saw on starting a random game. I don't think I've seen this one. But yeah, looks like Bulbasaur, but it's a frog. So. Alright, Glowtongue. The Ambusher deals 1 damage. Okay, a little burst. Ooh, and then, yeah, okay, this should synergize with the Bull Weevil then. You want to get a bunch of vulnerables, and that 1 damage grows and grows. Oh, and you've got your random name generator. Okay. Oh, hey, new ones. Okay. The Skull Crab. Nice. Horned skull with a cute little flower. Aw. Well, darn it. I do want to take the new thing, but this would synergize better. Bash. Left claw. Oh, cool. Incredible versatility here with, yeah, you can really focus fire. That's so strong. And then, yeah, the only one it cannot do no matter what is target the center once you get up to 3. But wow, still, like, yeah, that helps you in so many encounters where you need to take an enemy out, focus fire. Well, darn it, this one works better with it, but yeah. Okay. So, yeah, having seen all these units. Oh, okay, that speed things up a lot. I was checking. Yeah. All right, so it shows that I've already beaten the game with this. Aw, they do the driving test. Run at full speed without spilling a single droplet of water. Perfect balance. 3 to 6 liters. I'm doing it again. I'm just reading journal entries. Okay, haven't won with this. Poison. Instant strikes. Yeah, if I damage. Have instant damage with the glow tongue. And could. Yeah, get like a 3 damage swift strike. Lets me kill a lot of threats. Courtship. Choose a creature, adds a creature of the same species to your deck. Huh. Okay, that's interesting. Same species? Oh, I wonder if it's gonna show you like the evolved form, and then it'll give you the baby? Huh. Or if there's something else that's kind of be like a family of units. I guess it does. Yeah, there's like plant types. There's plant types in all of the apes and rats. Unless it really means that. Because you don't get a stat of like species and stuff like that. It's gonna be like a bunch of bugs, a bunch of birds, potentially. Alright, all fish and a syringe, and then hunting grounds. Okay. Yeah, I don't really... Ugh. Gambling for the prime food, but having a chance of just not getting a reward at all. Sucks. Oh, that's a new one, but I'd like to see what the courtship thing is about. Well... Bite and a water splash. Huh. Like a weird lily pad feet thing. Yeah, it's like a water strider. Aw. I'll take the new monster. Alright, Bailey! Well, luckily, yeah, there's a lot of monsters where they have place effects, and because you start the battle with no monsters out, it's nice to dodge those. Scrimp. Okay. Ooh. Deal 1 damage twice. Don't have any armor. Well, I haven't... Yeah, a lot of the ones that I evolve, haven't won with those yet, because you usually evolve them. They're very strong. Gains 1 whenever it deals damage. Okay. Well, with the vulnerable, I get it would be good to get a batfish. Yeah, these multi-hits work really well with vulnerable, of course. Oh, right. This is what it reminds you. This sounds like a 7 Nation Army. Probably tons of people, but say it. Dum 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 dum. I mean, I wonder if there's gonna be a musician developer diary or something. It's like, yeah. But I mean, it's always the chance that it's like unintentional. All right, so. Skullcrab will already do just fine. Man, this thing has great health and speed along with its move. Why is it so strong? So I could just get this out of the way. Versus target the rightmost enemy. Okay. Yeah, and that gets rid of both. I'll take both of them. Okay, so this one needs meat. Oh, I should have checked. What? Yeah, it probably takes fish. Okay, which means I'll use a berry on you. All right. Ugh, taking a lot of damage right off the bat here. Okay. I can't get that to 1 health without swapping this. All right. Use a splash attack. Okay. Yep, very, yeah, there's probably some deeper balance discussions, but yeah, there are so many, like, moves and Pokemon, or monsters, things that are, like, objectively better, but as long as there's the syringes, it's kind of meant to be a mix and match of like, oh, you like this one for its stats, you like this one for its moveset, and you get this one for its talents, and then you Frankenstein a new monster out of all of it to try to get the best of all worlds. Because, yeah, I mean, it does 1 damage, hits all lanes, and you can only use it 1 time. All right. So yeah, a chance of just not getting anything. Well, so I have, yeah, plan ahead for maybe fish. You have no need to take risks. Flip the coin. Oh yeah, I had a great run with Jelly Mim. You can get the talent for you get the talent for Fortress. Reduce your next hit to 1. And then yeah, get to the final boss. Place the armor to reduce the next damage reduce damage you take by 1. I think that made it invincible. Because then I also had the talent for granting Fortress when it uses a status effect. So yeah, I mean, it just instantly took only 1. I think it would take next to no damage and just build up insane poison. Okay. Ooh, Inventor Award. Choose between an empty syringe that works on enemies or a filled syringe that inflicts a curse on them. Okay. Huh. So yeah, just something you can either take away an enemy's amazing talent, or give them something you want to kill, a horrific curse. Alright. Very interesting. Smells like team spirit. Optimistic. After using a move that deals 1 damage or less, regains a heart. That's so amazing. The healing, sustain talents and builds are so important. Obviously going to get even better as you go up in difficulty and you don't get the between battle healing. Doesn't lose its abilities that get extracted by a syringe. Oh man. So this thing kind of is like an HM slave. You can just, so yeah, you can give it everything. Well, I mean, obviously you're limited by numbers of syringes, but yeah, if you're able to merge creatures together, get a bunch of talents, then yeah, it's nice to be able to do this without then gimping one unit just to strengthen another. But that is very specific. Alright. Ooh, if the opposing enemy has any poison, it also has 2 weakness. Very interesting. And then there's a cute little Mudang hippo fish. Its little ramping damage. Its eyes can regrow? It's freaky suction. Oh wait, I think that is, yeah, 2 of its species. Huh. Alright. Okay. Vulnerable. Yeah, that would be a great synergy. But nope, gotta explore. Beaver monkeys. Whenever an ally is placed, it gains strength. Oh no. Yikes. Well, so I've already won the game with this. 2 damage, swift scratch, huh? Alright. Well, glad it's doing that and not 4, because that would insta-kill anything. Alright. Yeah. So... next will be the Chichuya? Little hamster. Chipmunk thing. Okay. So yeah. Next turn it armors up. Removes positive effects. Oh, right, I could just get rid of this. Well, I really like that move. Not so great on it because it's gonna immediately gain strength if I'm using it right. But that could be... I could merge this later. Alright. So... oh yeah, also Bailey, yeah, these gloom frogs, or what, glow tongues? Yep. They eat loomies, one of the other starters. Little pixies. Okay. 1. Don't like how low Bailey gets. Alright. Yeah. And then I'll be faster next turn to take it out. Very good. Okay, well, gotta flee there. Damage by... oh, wow, this thing is a tank. What the... Alright. Oh, whoops. Oh, right. Gosh, almost forgot. Something is going to die, and I don't think it's worth it to save this many skull crabs. The assistant starter, you are meant to build a mountain of their corpses. As soon as something gets poisoned, it's going to be useless. Yep. 2. Uh-huh. Well... So I do want this, so... 2 damage... There you go. Alright. Oof. Another berry. Yeah, welcome to the tea. Sophie! I hope it's a really big library of randomized names and not just some... I don't know if there was a Kickstarter backer thing. Right, I don't know how large this is. But yeah, that kind of randomness adds a little longevity to the customization. If the player doesn't feel like I have to name it. Okay, so taking 2 damage. Do 1 more. If I want that. For another fish? Okay. All right. Getting a little clogged here. New events. I crafted this syringe earlier, hoping it might give me an edge. Yeah, it's more of a point. At first, I hesitated to actually use it. It was still experimental, after all, but given the dangers lurking in this area, I realized I needed every advantage I could get, so I made my choice and took the experimental syringe. Select a special syringe to add to your inventory. Oh, you can do this right before you... Oh, wait. No, wait, no. Yeah. So you could put this on an enemy. So that your unit gets more... gets more might. Okay. The problem is that, yeah, if you catch something, then it'll strengthen other units. So, that would have to be a very specific build. Yeah, creature including enemies. Reinforced syringe works like an empty syringe, but can be used on enemies of danger level 3 or less. Okay. Yeah, they don't let you win against the level 4's iconic talents. Or their best moves. Still good. Alright. This crocodile Venus flytrap. I believe on this side I've won with... Have I won with all of these? Ah, nice. Oh, not the sword bird. Okay. So up to 3 danger now. Mutation, it has a piercing beak. Wow. 3 vulnerable if an enemy is slower. Dang. Alright. Aw, gorgeous art. Spore plant. Super slow. Great if you can clear, or otherwise neutralize a slot. Like, kind of plant species, all of the hyper slow ones meant to go last. Oh, ability duplicator. Choose an ability. Extract 2 copies of it. Interesting. So I've won with all of these. Huh. The only non-poisonous part is the eye. Okay, yes. A lot of poison that could work with Jude. Yeah, I might be making things... I might be jack of all trades and master of none if I just keep capturing everything. Huh. Gains 5 might for 3 turns, and it falls asleep, so it loses that next one of those turns. But then you're doing 8 damage razor petals, huh? Interesting. But yeah, so many turns of setup means you're gonna take a lot of damage. Well, I am interested in that. Though I should try to win with the sword bird. Right, yeah, that's the only one. Unless... okay, I want to see the new event. All right. So, it's a little faster. Yeah, we're gonna get quite poisoned. So yeah, I can keep swapping things out of the poison. Still 3 damage though. And then, yeah, I gotta get rid of you. Ugh. Didn't get any moves, but yeah, 2 damage and then a poison. Yikes. Okay, so let him hit first. Yeah. Okay. We'll get it to 1. Get ready to... get ready to capture it? Yeah. And then... well, no, this is okay. Oh, wait. So yeah, it'll take 1 damage from poison at the end of the turn, puts it at 2 health. So I'm actually not gonna be able to, yeah, deal with it. Unless... Now, I want to get rid of the 3 right away. 5. Okay, so I'm doing 1. I can do another 1. Yeah, something has to die. For sure. They're taking 4. So, I'd have to see if I steal its move that it's about to use, it probably swaps to the next one, right? Be interesting to test out. Alright. If it's going to die anyways... Then you actually want to do this. Yeah. It'll get poison, and then it'll get skystruck. And I don't need to do another action, because it's, yeah, just gonna die. Okay. So now, I can capture this. To get rid of it. See, I don't like that. If I already have one named Sandy right here. This is Patrick. Okay. Inflicts a slow and a weakening that does not wear off on all enemies. And then it falls asleep. Okay. The poison... Yeah, probably the way to go. So it'll take 3 and then 2, while also being weakened. So... deal 1 damage. Just get it out of there. All right. If an opposing enemy... Yeah, only the one in front of it, not all of them. It might be good just to... Yeah, just keep building poison. This will die. Yeah, if I leave it here. 3 poison. All right. So do that. Hydro Slap all of them. That kills that. Oh no. Right, I forgot. Ugh, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna just... 2 speed. Oh, right, well. Okay, if I don't need to capture it. Yeah, they both have crippling disease already. No. Okay, I found another one of those syringes today. This one, however, looks much more refined. If I go about it carefully, I'm pretty sure I could extract several doses of essence with it. I had to try to use the refined syringe. Choose a creature's ability, extract and duplicate it. Okay, so I can duplicate, I'm not removing it. Oh... Probably venom spray? This isn't gonna remove it, right? So... that would be fantastic. Or optimistic. Nah, it's good early on. It's very good early on. Uh-huh. Spoils. Poison on placement. Aw. Feels a little bad that, yeah, Ketsi and Jude kind of took over. Imitator with a lot more speed, huh? I forget. I think it normally has 6. Yeah, I think these stat and oh, well, it says it right there. Mutation is +1 speed. Okay. Armor. Oh, sonar. I had so yeah, this was part of that crazy build that I had off stream. So because the Eye of the Abyss final boss has that talent of being immune to weakening, it's like, oh, just get sonar. And then I created an amalgamation fused monster of this plus, yeah, and a team of weakeners. So I just put them in the center, and yeah, the final boss just, instead of doing 3 damage to every one of my units, I just weakened all of them. So that they did 0, and I just slowly poisoned them to death. It was insane. So yeah, for this talent alone, 3-star difficulty, usefulness for sure. But I do not have weakening though, so not going to... I mean, I kind of do. I guess it'd be worth showing it again. So, Apex Predator. Then double taming chance. Cool. More talent infusing. And then the other one. Strange mushroom. Oh yeah, these 3 3s with a curse. So random, but I mean, I wanted to, yeah, make the invincible jelly mim. So yeah, it was fortressing itself, and then I gave it 3 more health. So yeah, it was insane. And the curse that I got from adding it to its stats was always has 2 weakened. It's like, oh no, I don't deal as much damage. It's like I'm just giving them a status effect. All right. Could try to get the slusher to live. Yep, everything's sleeping. I haven't gotten a sleep synergy team. So yeah, I get Slusher to the end. One with Tide Weavers. What was that? Oh, they jump out of the water like dolphins. And they're almost as monstrous as dolphins. Mm-hmm. Okay. You get crazy stats from the instant poison applications. But I probably want to do this. Alright. So, I lose my talents. Which means I can't ambush them. Alright. I want to get rid of this guy. Ooh. Oh, right, and it gets... Oh, man. Okay, so you want to place this thing first. And this thing is going to obliterate him. Yep. Alright. Yeah. I just feel like, yeah, too many captures. Do I get much off of? And like armor, yeah, there's some synergy. Armor, waiting things out. At a certain point, I'm gonna have to get drop several skull crabs. They'll die soon. Okay. It's pretty good. It's the tankiest little guy I've ever seen. Well, I don't know the... Actually, because I don't have anything to scale, this thing could be a giant monster, and these are like full-sized bushes. Alright, so place 2 units, and I can even recall and get a third placed for Ronald. So I need somebody that can... Yeah, I need them to tank. Yeah. Oop. Alright, and this thing gets too much damage. So. 5. Insta-kills this thing. Bite, and then a swift scratch. Well, okay, I'll have to swap it out, or heal it. 4, I don't have anything fast enough. Yeah, I have enough multi-hits from other lanes. I could just sacrifice... hope maybe a bone crab or something? Oh, wait! I have several hits first, so... Yeah, I can get rid of it. Oh, wait, I could also... No, I still need to get rid of the 4 damage, but yeah, I'll be able to instantly kill it. Sure, yeah, okay. Alright, and then... Yeah. So... Need to... keep Bailey alive. Actually... Can I do healing? have... If I'm not keeping it, I could also just, instead of capturing the bird, I could have... Yeah, I could just kill it and take the sonar. So I could put it on anyone. So yeah, I wonder if I take a monster's only move, it just becomes useless. The fun things you can do with that special item. All right. Yeah, I gotta heal, or somebody dies. Something needs to go first? No. Yeah, for 7 speed. Go first. The vulnerability gets the kill. Well... He's too fast. Okay. So I can take its move. It did have the option. Probably an achievement to make an enemy useless. Gaining moves. Oh wait, yeah, I can get Swift Scratch. That only does 1. Right. Darn it, yeah, without damage up. Yeah, I have to take the 3. Ugh. Yeah, and this doesn't help here, because you can't add the essence to a unit that's in your hand, so you can't get the instant place effect, right? Well, could always... yeah. Three... Yeah, they're all at 3 health. None of these would make a difference. Yeah, it's just that would go simultaneously. Alright. Good to kill. And then weaken. Ooh, okay. Taking 2 damage. Alright, so. That hits for 5. And kills. Do I really want this? I think I'm... Already... Yeah, I won with that. Alright, several that can take 2 damage. So there's that. Oh yeah. Or, oh wait, I'm an idiot. Whoops. I should have done this. Well, no. It's faster. Yeah, this is fine. Here we go. Today I found a little box buried under some stones. I felt uneasy knowing that someone was here before at some point. Somebody else's run. In any case, the box contained a mysterious syringe. It felt as if some kind of power was emanating from it. I then took the syringe. Alright, talent or attack essence? Oh my god, another sonar? So yeah, good to have more because you never know when you're gonna start with the unit that needs it. On a kill, gaining 3 armor or doubled stat changes. I don't think I have enough. Doubled stat changes, that should count for your hearts too, right? Oh my god. What? What the fuck is this beaver monkey gonna become? So yeah, I could just get 2 damage up each time, and this swift scratch. What? Okay, because I already do have a sonar. Okay. That does mean, yeah, the negative ones as well. So gotta be careful of enemies with like, the intimidation or whatever. Yeah. But otherwise, I'm gonna be one-shotting a lot of units. What? Oh my god, it's the syringe run. Event reward, infinite syringe. Use a syringe that can be used without being consumed. So, wait a second. What? Yeah, how is this gonna work? So this would be balanced for everything, for all the runs where extracting and infusing deals damage. I can see why that's a thing now. That there are infinite syringes, because yeah, like you run out of these. I mean, I have so many now because I took so many syringe events, but yeah, they can't fix everything. But now, no, here's one where, I don't know, if I extract, right? If I just do this over and over again, is it going to be exponential? And then I'll just have an infinite strength first strike unit. What the fuck? So, oh, hey, I saw that guy on the menu screen. Impregnable shell. Upon receiving a negative effect, gets fortress. Okay. Protection. Oh yeah, I guess that was localization or something. Yeah, that was called fortress in the demo, right? Also something else. Some other abominable snow beast. 3 damage, inflicts 2 slow to the creatures that are adjacent to the target. 2 damage, hits everything. 2 slowness on everything. All enemies. I guess I should say that, because there are moves that hit your units as well. Oh, this synergizes with the vulnerability. And then there's... Okay, I've seen that unit. the large lower jaw kind of ape thing. Always has one sturdy. And a giant mosquito thing. Yuck. Super tanky for how spindly it looks. 10 health, 1 speed, 5 damage. Malediction. Gives a curse to the target. Oh my god. Holy shit, this thing is miserable to fight. Because it's going to use this, and... you're just not going to... Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's permanent damage, and you may not get an event to cure that before you get to the final boss. Wow. Impediment renders the target's last used move unusable. Okay, and you'd have to swap out to fix that, right? Okay. Ooh. Slowing enemies down. It's nice. Oh, there's honey! I haven't let that one giant bee wasp unit die. So I haven't actually gotten it. Just saw it in the description. Okay. 5 damage. Oh, yeah. It gets its own... It can trigger its own ability. It's like, that's objectively worse, except for this. As long as you're only taking one attack per turn, then that is fantastic. So... Yeah, event reward an aberration. Create a custom creature. Oh, build a bear workshop, some horrific monstrosity. Choose a stat line. Choose one of 3 talents twice, then one of 3 moves twice. All right, that's super interesting. Just making something that'll synergize. But I want to see what this does. Arcoplid. Okay. I have 1 chance to deal damage before... Yeah, it gives itself protection there. And it's pretty fast. Also, the Polro... It's like Snow Gauntlet, Shovel... Okay. Deals extra damage to creatures that have a negative effect. Ooh. Inflicts 2 slowness and 1 weakness to the target, and that does not go away. Ooh. Okay, I've got so many weak units that are not going to make it. Yeah. Slowness to the creatures adjacent. Oh. Can survive this hit, but 5 damage will kill somebody. 4. Putting it 2 health, I should be able to... Oh god, I've been forgetting to use these. I could have been benefiting from poisoning enemies. Yep. Okay. Yep, I got the fish. Right, I could make something go last. So, yeah, the problem is that they go first, even when you're going simultaneously, so it will... So if I don't make it go last, then it will get the shield. So I gotta do this. Right? Oh, wait, or I could... Yeah. That doesn't do enough. Yeah, it's just 3 damage. That's not good enough. Bring it down to 1. Guaranteed capture. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. That kills it. Ah, fuck. Hmm. When placed, gain the moves. Oh, okay, okay. Yes. The one ally to its left. Well. Sacrifice Sable. To upgrade to a 4-star. Yeah. All right. So. So I can do this. Body slam for 3. I can get this to 1. Oh, right, I haven't even put sonar on it yet, but this would be a good unit to weaken the final boss. Just doesn't have enough health. I probably should save it till I have a good 4-star. A good debuffing 4-star that can hit might. Yeah. Ugh. Gosh, well, it lives. Okay, okay. Alright, well, I could extract some moves before this thing dies. So yeah, gaining moves. I do have... I mean, I'm sure I'm gonna eventually have some good moves, so... Alright. Imitator, and I can take the moves that are temporary. But, yeah, 4 damage, it's good. Yeah, but a lot of moves, they have to be very specific. You're really interested in the talents. Double stat change. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I should just do that. I'm getting caught up in analyzing the next event and encounters and seeing the new Pokemon. Because I'm thinking, it wouldn't be much of an upgrade to the branch drop. It would probably be, I mean, I could always swap. Well, yeah, because this doesn't matter at all. 1 damage. I could take this. It's just a good first strike move. So I could move this to a good unit. Or otherwise, I'm just waiting until I get a merge. Yeah, to create an amalgamation. Yeah, I don't... Oh, I don't think I'd ever check this. Yeah, that's permanent, right? It gives it. And there's so many that are... It gives Swift for 1 turn sort of deal. So... okay, that is good. especially on using weakening. Okay, I think I'll try it. Alright, everybody else lives, because there's nothing else I can do. Unless I draw the cards now. Shit. I guess I should have done that before all of the... Ah, shoot. I've already won with it, I don't need to... Ugh. Wow, I really know how to stretch these turns out. Okay. There we go. So now, what's going to pop out next? Ooh, that's a mean one. Ooh. Okay. But... There we go. Arthur. We're going to Tahiti, Arthur. Okay. So... Shredding trees and... Oh gosh, not the lamprey tongue. Okay, this is gonna be like a 75, 83, huh? I think that's worth a try. Yeah! Sophie. Don't I already have one? Alright, it's fast. It's gonna take 2, 6. Okay. Well. So it goes first. And if I do something that involves hitting everything, yeah, I can do that. Get up to 7. Ooh, it's not even... Okay, well, no, I'd get weakness. Well... All right. Otherwise, I don't have 4 health. I'd have to heal this if I was gonna do that. So, I've already won with this. Do I do this just to weaken the final boss? Okay. Yeah. No, it goes first, and then I don't do any damage. I have to... Uh-oh. Yeah, so it did extract. It copied... It copied the poison more, but it did extract it. Okay, I thought it was like a special thing. Well, darn. Well... Did make sure it goes last. Ugh. Don't like using the item, but... Okay. So that lives. Does 1. Kills it. And then... Take 2 damage. So, should I give it back? Or I might evolve this so that it doesn't... I don't think it'd matter that it'll just get the fresh talent. Oh, wait, no, but I wanted to win with this. Yeah. God. I think I'm trying to do too many things, though. Okay, so when it hit, I think it removed the armor and then applied the 2 damage, right? Huh. Right? Attack phase. Yeah, malice. Uh-huh. Huh. Oh, wait, no, it's because they went at the same time. God. All right. So... 3 damage. How do I just take it? Got too many things. 80. It's not good. So it lives. I would kill it if this doesn't work. Ah, okay. It's starting to like you. Well, as long as I don't do anything with that. Get rid of this one, and then I can do 1 more damage. Yeah. Do I need it that badly? Ugh. I don't think it's worth a prime meat. Yeah, this was a bad idea. Okay. Next to a deceased explorer, I found a syringe unlike any I'd ever seen before. It was of exceptional quality. It might have been wiser to keep it, but the urge to experiment with it was overwhelming, so I decided to use the syringe. Okay. Oh, you have to use it right now. Yeah. Can be used indefinitely. Oh, wait a second. So, yeah, so this is being for the rest of the run? I can just extract one to another? Oh, wait, so at this event, I'm able to, yeah, transfer whatever I want. But then I won't be able to take it with me for the rest of the run, I guess? Okay. So that means, yeah, I can get rid of this guy. Oh, no, it doesn't... Oh, wait, okay, I have to look through it, because, yeah, I did... Yeah, so I've already won with this, so I could... Yeah, put this on an actually good unit. Uh-huh. I want this. Right. So, okay. Saying you used indefinitely. Wow. Okay. This is like a Noita, and then getting the Tinker with wands everywhere. You get this major sit-down moment of like, all right, time to fix everything. So, yeah, probably just put it right on the 4-star unit then. It's gonna be my ace. Uh-huh. Wow. 1 damage or less. I might as well. See, all the healing in the world, and it just doesn't have enough max health, so... I guess I might as well get rid of all of its moves, right? It's just an empty husk. I'm sorry. See, this could be crazy. You just make this into a kill whatever at any spot. Ah. Okay, so because I've also won with this... Alright, first strike. Yeah, it's probably best to just... Yeah, just stack everything here. 1 or less. It's going to be stronger than that, so... Okay, this would help Jude tank. Branch drop for 3. Give the slow unit a stronger move, I suppose. Oh, wait a second. I'm a fucking idiot. Wait. It doesn't lose its abilities that get extracted by a syringe. So. Did I just... Yeah, I'm an idiot. This is what I should have done. This is my experimental hamster, right? Okay, and now I take Team Spirit. Oh, fuck. I've broken the game. Holy shit. This thing is a game winner. What the fuck? Yeah, the game is over. Right? Shit. Okay. Right. So the talent can't be stacked. So they accounted for this. Still, there's literally no reason to not just give this thing every single talent in my group right now, and then every move. Obliteration. Let me see. And now, take back obliteration. Holy shit. All right, yeah, why not? Oh, right, it already has this. And you get a syringe, and you get a syringe, and you get a syringe. Well, the bad part here is, okay, use ability syringes on creatures, 10 times. So yeah, before I leave this event, I need to give this thing every ability. Create a creature, the perfect specimen. Create a creature with 10 mutations or more. Yep. Yep, that's... every syringe that I have. Okay, now back to the event. All right, so yeah, just clean this up. All right, holy shit. Every unit is gonna be the god unit. It's just gonna take forever. Oh wait, I can make everything a test subject. Well, hey, that's not the important part. I do want to get rid of 3-5 is decent stats, but I need more. Well, do I need? No, I need. Yeah, I want to get my better statted units a little more reliably. Shit, I think every other part of the build goes out the window, right? Like, maybe this synergy, like, that doesn't matter. Any unit that I've already won with. Ugh. Okay, so. Yep, already won with this. All right. There we go. Oh boy. Right, and then goes to the hamster. Is there gonna be, like, what's the upper limit? It's probably gonna be an achievement for, like, a unit with 20 abilities. Oh gosh, this is so, it's just gonna be time consuming. All right. Instead, because at this point, you don't have a quick select button for grab all talents and abilities, because they don't really, I mean, they have to know this is a possibility because they included this in the game. Also, well, no, they don't plan on it because there's only room for 3 talents, even though we know it has more, including the one where it doesn't lose its abilities. So yeah, I wonder if they're gonna nerf this. So use it while you still can. So actually the problem is, uh-oh. Wait a second, is it? Oh no! I think it overrode the talents. Okay. Whoops. Or maybe... Huh. Oh, I accidentally pulled off test subject. Right. I'm an idiot. Yeah, it doesn't apply to itself. You fucking idiot. Shit. Okay, well, I do actually have to pull that back, because I think I dumped a bunch. Fuck. Right, so everything else, I want to use the weakening and the, yeah, team spirit, hypersensitive. Yeah, at the very least, these 3, obliteration for damage, and a swift scratch. I can't duplicate test subject. Yep. Okay. I'll try to save my time, yeah. Sonar, Team Spirit. It's already hypersensitive? Yeah. Wow, gosh. Okay, well, I might as well just do this one at a time. Okay, well, no, I needed all of them, but I got that far down the list with Team Spirits. Alright, so yeah, of course it already has these, just to have gone through the entire thing. Wow. This is like, this is also like Binding of Isaac, where, yeah, you've maxed out the amount of passives that you have. What a broken event. So, aside from talents, well, yeah, so those... Swift Scratch and Obliteration. Oh my gosh. Swift Scratch, Obliteration. Do. So, something for damage and then something to make speed basically meaningless. Alright. Swift Scratch. Ah, yeah. Obliteration. Yeah, this would have been even crazier if I had managed to capture more, because yeah, there's several. It's like hits first, 2 damage, or the moves that double hit. Oh man. Right, okay, now down to you. Okay, already have that. Okay, you get one of each. All right, so they all have Sonar, Swift Scratch, Obliteration, Team Spirit, Hypersensitive. Now, I'm not gonna do the rest. Unless, yeah, there's something amazing. Oh, right, I could also... Shit. There is reason to... give them left and right targeting. Okay. Left and right claw. And now, yep, the menu just goes down. Okay, I'll try to give it back. And then, oh god, this is just one of the silliest things I've done in a while. I mean, this isn't... this bypasses the Pokemon limitation. I think in the new one, are you still limited to 4 moves? I saw the big thing there is that it's real-time battles now instead of turn-based. But yeah, without being limited to 4 moves, right, and no shortage of talent space, this is possible. So, yep, already have that. Oh, right. Other skull crab. They're all... I've effectively made them all chimeras because they all have each other's moves. Giant melting pot. The most over-prepared for the easiest difficulty. Okay, so now that's left and right. They're all gonna be dealing more than 1 damage, so I don't need that. Ugh. Darn it. See, the problem with not giving them every move, though, is I could get a talent where it's like they weaken when they are slowed, right? Just like if they're poisoned, they have weakness. Oh shit, yeah, I'm gonna want that. So yeah, when placed, inflicts poison. Well, there's no sense in the imitator because they all have each other's moves. Oh, the multi-hit would be a good way to destroy something, though. Alright. Yep, it's all gonna be there, so they're all gonna be weakened while they have poison. Okay. Whoops. Wildly overkill. I mean, the encounters are still going to be somewhat difficult, but yeah, spreading out some of those talent combos. And yeah, having this specific guinea pig, a literal and figurative guinea pig, changed the game. All right. Yep. Obviously. Could also have it deal 1 damage. Ambusher, all the placement effects. All right, but yeah, this lets me do that exact combo I was hoping for. Right, so we got that. Now you do that 1 more time. I mean, so this is with me for the event. Maybe I don't get to carry everything I extract into my inventory because I guess I would want another copy of, maybe 2, maybe a bunch of copies of, yeah, the perfect combo. Okay, so got the speed stuff. That, yeah, this one was just a hit all 1 time. Oh shit! Wait a second, I'm being a fucking idiot because instead of like, oh, I want to hit the left or the rightmost, I could already hit all of them. God damn it. just at a 1 damage loss. Oh no, he found another move. Ugh. Oh man, I'm going to accidentally leave at some point, and it'll be sad. Something tells me I'd be fine. Right. So the issue here is that they're not very fast, so that's not going to be a clear, and it only... Yeah, they're not going to have that much attack up, because you're not allowed to have infinite copies of a talent. Okay, so they can all hit everything, and it's not limited. Uh-huh. I mean, that would be... Vulnerability does make things less of a slog. Alright, I'm gonna have to scroll down. I really am making this a Yu-Gi-Oh card. In terms of, like, the amount of text that are on these. The font size just gets smaller and smaller. Okay, 2 more. Okay, so got that. Right, it's at the bottom. So yeah, it's the other skull crab. The imitator doesn't really matter. Well, oh right. But I have to have it on the infinite extraction unit. And better hope that that it doesn't die. Shoot. The optimistic is a way to heal, though. Right. All the talents are at the top. Because they know that some of the most interesting combos. Oh, wait a second. I'm a fucking idiot. Instead of it being super situational when dealing 1 damage. Oh, it's just a way to heal 2. But yeah, you would want vampirism. Whenever you deal damage, it heals you. And if I really think they need healing, which probably isn't gonna matter for the most fragile units, then you can take the other one. But yeah, as soon as they get damage buffs, that's not gonna matter. Oh man, if they hit 3 times, if they use the slap move, then yeah, there's some of them that are gonna be so tanky, and the enemy's gonna be weakened, so they're gonna be pretty much unkillable. Yep, and there you go. All right, vampirism, some optimism, but yeah, that was stupid. The ambusher for 1 damage. It will There's gonna be a situation where it matters, and but that's fine. Right. That, the armor, whatever. That. Breeze on everybody would help for initiation. Oh god, oh god. Yeah, and that benefits the unit in the middle the most, right? Because then you actually get +4. So 2 more times. Meanwhile, the run would be over by now. Long gone. Yes. So, if I take 1 copy of everything except test subject, we'll see if it stays in my inventory after the event. Oh, yep. Vampirism, optimistic. Was it going in the same order? Uh-oh. I think this went in a weird order. Vampirism, breeze, optimism. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I didn't take... Oh, I'm an idiot. I took test subject. Yep, that's what happens. Yeah, everything above test subject. Ugh, I was on autopilot. Yep, nothing wastes time like trying to save time. Okay, you fucking idiot. Shell. Impregnable shell, team spirit, hypersensitive, sonar. Right. Test subject. Optimism, breeze, vampirism. Don't need that just because of its one specific... I mean, that's still good. Oh, shit, I could give everybody impregnable shell. But that's every talent. Otherwise. Four, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, no, I need 9. Do I need it? Okay, here we go. Ah. There we go. Holy shit. All right. So let's see what remains. You leave. Oh, okay. Well, there you have it. Are you sure you want to leave? All unused syringes will be lost. Okay. So that's... I think I'll live. Jeez. Okay. So, yes, something new. Oh, what a curse. At the end of the turn, if it has 1 heart left, it retreats. Yeah, mutation. The mutation is health +1, but it's cowardly. Yeah, because that's... Oh, wait, no, that's not a curse because... Right. Retreats... I'm used to a lot of games where that takes them out of the game. But yeah, no, that retreats back into your discard, and it opens up a spot. And that means you don't have to whistle? So, I mean, that could be useful. But, yeah, I want to check out the new unit. Otherwise, I've beaten the game with every one of these. And, yeah, immunity to negative effects. Good to stop yourself from getting weakened. Already have vampirism. Gaining might while inflicting weakness. Very cool. Yeah, I've won with all of them except, yeah, checking the new unit, right? Ugh. Okay, so that and a strange mushroom. And then... Okay. It sharpens its tails by grinding them on each other. Stone, whetstone. Oh, what? What? Get another one for the alternate moves. With, yeah, double damage if the creature still has protection. Okay. So I mean, if you go before the enemy and you still have that. Very interesting. Forgotten Laboratory gives a special item that tames without fail. Wait, could I use that on the fucking final boss? Because otherwise it doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Yeah, anomalies. I need to tame this creature to learn more. But anytime I use a normal food, or even the prime foods, yeah, that doesn't matter. It's all been at 0, so... Damn it. I feel like I have to do that. It's basically a headbutt. Target and the unit itself falls asleep. When it wakes up, regains 3 health, removes any negative effects. Oh, cool. So that means, yeah, you wake up the next turn. And you can use this move when it's asleep. Wow, these 4 stars. Well, I gotta try this. It's the Master Ball. Okay, so I already have Obliteration. 6 speed for 3 turns. Oh wow, all enemies are slowed. Well, sonar, I'd get rid of that. All right. Ooh, not the best units, but... All right, fastest unit. Oh shit, I didn't give this thing sonar. Uh-oh. There we go. Get our speed back. And everybody is faster. There. Whew. Oh my god. Tier 1 units, by the way. Oh, all enemies, okay. Taking damage, but we go first. Holy shit! Well, this is the weakest unit. Do I... Taking 2 damage. 7 damage. Oh my god. This is insane. So nope, that thing still lives. Or wait, no. Yeah. Not enough damage on the hydro slaps. But that's amazing. Yeah. Holy shit. Okay. And... oh, right. So the problem now is any unit that I bring in is 1 less chance of getting my super units. Double damage. Exodia! Obliterate! This does need to heal, though. Unfortunate. Yeah, it would need to... It's the double stats. I need enough speed. Okay, no, this is... yeah, this'll work. Right. So, going first, that's not enough. Yeah. Oh wait, 5 damage. No. 7, 4, 5. Darn it. Yeah. I'll only heal 1. Okay. Obliterate for 5. Yeah, there's no way this thing benefits, right? Because it's not hitting a unit. Yep. Right. Incredible! I just found the remnants of a makeshift laboratory. Judging by the instruments, whoever was here was trying to distill something. Most of the equipment is beyond recovery, but amazingly, 1 vial is intact and still sealed. There is a note right next to it that reads, "That's it! I pulled it off the..." The rest is illegible. I couldn't resist the urge to take the vial. Secret formula. Chemical X. Or the Krabby Patty secret formula. Tames any wild creature without fail, no matter the circumstances. I can't figure out how to reproduce it. Oh, I should probably make a marker of that stupid infinite syringe guinea pig thing. It is the advantage of games like RimWorld, Dwarf Fortress, right, where there are like there are enough random events, character-driven stories and stuff that it's a lot easier to have like goofy, highlightable moments. A lot of games like this, it's down to maybe like one-off jokes or really cool combos, breaking the game. But yeah, mechanically driven games, that's kind of the limitation. Okay. Event reward, Phantom Matter. Teach a move that deals 9 damage to all enemies, but kills your creature. And that only can work if you have... I know that the Swamp Beast has a talent. There might be others. Where, like, if it dies, it comes back without the talent. And half its health rounded up. So that... you can use that multiple times. Okay. Some freaky winged beast. Looks like a... could be some sort of insect. But almost like biblically accurate angel. And... oh, steals positive and negative effects. Everything. Huh. And then a hidden power, usable only if it has slowness, weakness, or vulnerable. Interesting. So you have to run it with a debuff team so that you can take it from them. And then, just destroy them. So, 2 units. Yep, another carcoplid. And then, all that mystery trade. Okay. Well, all my units are the souped up versions. I don't think they're gonna be more powerful. So, oh, no. I gotta take the chance at 2 units. The real danger here is, not insta-killing, but no, they've got, some of them have enough health. Oh, right, yeah. Well, I already have all of that. Oh, right, I could fix the sonar problem. Sonar. Yeah, what a waste. Oh, I'm being well, no, it's already... I could I could save a single syringe to give to Arthur, and yeah, hopefully if I get more, I can reproduce the insanity. Unfortunately, I can't clear this to get the syringe back. But yeah, I should put it on the units that are most likely to survive. Oh, okay. Darn it. Yeah, I was focused on the might gain, doubled stats. All that. I can't believe I forgot about how important sonar is. Nope, it's already got it. Alright. So, let's see what I can capture. Shadow Moth and the Meat Grazer. Okay. So... ooh. Adjacent creatures have 4 speed for 14. So that doesn't matter. It just, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna weaken them. I don't think there's any way for me to outspeed that one. I can go first and heal. Oh, after their death, their light stays on for up to 12 hours. He's a light bulb Loch Ness. Okay. Black hole. It's going to steal, well, the poison and the debuffs from this, but I do have a turn to deal with it. Okay, so after a single one, +2, right? 1 damage. Oh no, but it's gonna get poisoned. See, I'm doing too much damage. So, I need to deal 2 damage. Oh wait, I need to deal 1 damage. Right. Which is good. Yeah, 1 damage. It takes 2 oh wait, no, it's about to steal the effect, so I can deal 3. Right. Oh, wait, yeah. Hits all lanes. Oh, shit. Okay, well that goes first. And then... No, I'm being an idiot. Right? Take 3. So you obliterate... No. Go at the same time after them. Oh, but I don't... Yeah, don't have the stats. Rather... Kill this. Obliterate instantly. And then... And then I can Hydro Slap for 3. And then... Yeah, and then I hit the rightmost unit. Unless I... take another unit, actually. Okay, wait a second. So it's going to get poisoned for 6. This is gonna... No, it's not, because this is gonna die. So it's going to steal 2 poison. Right, so I can deal up to 5. That's perfect. Yes. Okay. I think this works. It's gonna take Fortress, right? I didn't count on that, but it also... Oh, right. It didn't... It counted different poison stacks, or... Oh, it's not adding... Yeah. Okay. It's not combining the poison that it steals into one giant stack. It stole a separate stack of 2 poison. Weird. Oh, it did take all of my attack ups, though. So that's mean. but I'm at a 90%, so... Can't. You can't! Alright. 90%. Come on. Al-Khwarizmi. Cool. Alright, and... should be good to go. Heal up a little. Mm-hmm. Right. Mm-hmm. Obliterate. Don't let him attack. Yeah, no, that's fine. Oh my gosh, these units. Always look on the bright side of life. I mean, it's easy to be optimistic when you've gotten Frankensteined into a perfect chimera beast. As strong as you can get without being fused, in being polymerized into, an actual, like, goopy slime monster chimera. Oh, wait, what? Oh, right, I took this one because of the two monsters I hadn't seen before, but yes, I actually don't like this event for the self-destruct move. Voltorb, use explosion! Self-destruct! Infinite Pokemon destruction moves. While I wasn't watching, one of my companions wandered into a field of strange radiating crystals that are dangerous to any living being. Tiberium? Although it looks more like the blue crystals are more like, minerals? I think they're just called minerals in StarCraft, right? Yeah, Tiberium's green crystals require more minerals and Vespene gas. They're dangerous to any living being. It didn't stay in the radiation zone long enough to be significantly harmed, but I could tell it had mutated. Select a creature, it will learn the move Implosion. Oh, well, I could take it from the test subject. So as long as I don't misclick and somehow still confirm it. Oh, day question mark? I don't know how I'm still alive. All my barometers have gone haywire. I can't be that far from the bottom. The humidity is extremely high, almost insufferable. Of course, this hellhole only goes deeper, but the pressure is already overwhelming. Not sure I can go any further. I'm dizzy. I think I'll have to rest. Fully heal all creatures that weren't already vampirizing every other unit. After taking some rest, I finally understand where I am. I have made it. I was too tired to see it at first, but I have made it. All glory to the monolith. I can see it all now. The rumors were true. The otherworldly artifacts, the piles of treasure that... Wait, I'm not alone. There, lurking in the shadows, there's something unfathomable. Okay. Maybe I should have... Right, I did tame those new ones. I probably should have... I could have maybe swapped something around, but this'll probably be fine. Oh yeah! Damn it! Damn it! Okay. I might see once it gets to a lower amount of health, if that changes. I might still need to... God, there must be... If it's possible, they might have the insanest modifiers, and I might need Charm as well. Otherwise, it's just a... I don't know why they would even tease you then. What is the point of something you could never tame, right? So... it has to be possible. Okay. So... the strongest possible unit. Well, I unfortunately got a bunch of shitters. But I'm going to be weakening, so they'll only take 2 damage on the sides and 1 in the center. Okay. Okay, sure. And then... Oh shit, okay. It's actually going for Annihilation. So, hitting 3 times. Which means, yeah, you need a little more than that. Alright, and then... There we go. So, now, I could do it again. Because this is the newest unit. Yeah. There we go. I'm a fucking idiot. I forgot to target the poison separately. Shit. Okay, well, that's why I need to do that then. So, getting blighted. Need a little bit more. But luckily, being a moron, I did Hydro Slap, so it'll heal 3. So it'll only take 1 damage. And then Hydro Slap for 7? Oh yeah, this was stupid. Why did I even do the claw thing when I had Hydro Slap? I lose 1 damage for triple the target. Yeah, that's... At these numbers, this is insane. I could also... Ooh, I could just insta-kill the Abomination. Right. Yeah, the problem is taking 3 damage instantly. Of course, you moron. Okay, no, I can't. It's not going to be the perfect first turn. But this is good. Okay, so what did I? Oh, did I accidentally take away one of the empowered units? Whatever. Weaken for 1. No, obliterate. All right. And also temporary effects. I'm an idiot. I could have retreated and drawn a stronger unit. Yeah. Okay, well, he's taking 2 damage. I actually do want... No, 5 damage. Okay. Yeah, and then we'll see how that works. Oh, I'm actually not an idiot. I forgot I kept that item. So... That means... Yes! Yes! Okay. And then... Alright, tankier unit can get hit twice. 3? It's already gonna be dead from the poison. Oh yeah, and it doesn't get... Yeah, their talents are off, so no armor. Obliterate, still probably the best move. Oh, no. Start that. And then... Okay. Yes. Unless... No, I'm gonna start working on that unit. But... More speed. Ooh, well, no, that doesn't matter. I don't have an on-hit effect. I actually, yeah, I want to go later. I lose damage. But it's gonna die to the Hydro Slap. I get to heal that 1 damage back. I think that's okay. Hmm. Yeah, I think this is... I think we'll live. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Right, because it's so fast. Yeah, I didn't heal afterwards, and then it got hit 3 times. Whoops. Okay. Well, you... Well, darn it. You don't need to heal. You're the freshest unit. Everything else can keep building up might. Draw 3. Your maximum hand size of 5. I don't need to use these in a fight. Because... Yeah, I would rather use my super units. So... This is Patrick. I'm an idiot. There's no sense to this poison. It's gonna die. But, sure. 10 speed at the same time Blight would remove all my damage. So I actually... Okay. Yeah, that's a shame. Yeah, there's not a good way to... I mean, unless I just... Yeah. Okay. Well, no. Yeah, what am I... Oh, wait, 1 health. 1 health. Let me see. Fuck! Okay. Unless I'm supposed to feed them so much food that they get charmed slowly. It doesn't even... They don't even have a food preference. Would that even work? Let me see. No, it doesn't even start. Would it... Can I even attempt it? No. Damn. So yeah, unless I'm... So my other guess, then, is I've run into a few of the units. Special ones. Yeah, these count as 4... A lot of these count as 4 stars. But... Yeah, the Skywell counted as a 5-star? When I use this? Ascending the little tadpole guy. Yeah, did it count as a 1 or 2 star? But in any case, yeah, you can get a 5-star unit, and then get the event where you trade for a random other 5-star unit. If that puts it in the random number generator table of rewards, then maybe you could get the abomination that way, and then maybe you'd have to do the same with a 6-star. Oh right, yeah, it's a 2-star. Yeah. So that's the highest star unit I've found. These might be 6. Otherwise, I don't know. Okay, so no other units. 3 speed. Double the effect. Oh, right. 16. Hit for 1. Kill. And then... yeah, just keep double swiping. Oh, right. I forgot. The reason why he did less damage, yeah, was because he got hit, weakened, and it applied a -2. Yeah. All right. So that... yeah, I'm not even trying to capture at this point, so... Uh-huh. No other items needed, right? Oh, well, I do want to hit before the weakening. So... yeah, another reason to obliterate early. So I'd actually be dealing only 5. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. So... yep, that's a game over, right? Let me just get rid of that. Oh, right, it ran out of poison, so it's not weakened anymore. But that's okay. Yes, yes. Alright, so. Furious Claws. You... Hydro Slap. Goes first. And you obliterate if that somehow doesn't kill all of them. Okay, well this, yeah. I extended the length of this run way too much. I probably should have tried to lower its health some more. Yeah, it just might not be tameable until you get here on the highest difficulty. Well, it's a shame then. I didn't even use the potion on anything. A new diary page is unlocked. Entry number 1 and 2. And XP unlocks. New destination, new final boss, some sort of... seems to be a humanoid, probably feminine figure with hair everywhere. Be a poison ivy looking thing. Killimaro! It's a Hanga rabbit. With tusks. New card. Oh, is this another starter? Because that kind of effect, that seems pretty... that seems kind of nice. Ice Leech for each speed, slowness target has. Steals 1. Okay. Slow synergy. And, yep, the crits. Game mode. Oh, no! Pokemon critical hits. Yeah. Every move has an X% chance of being a critical hit. Oh, God. Plus... I mean, it's only +2 damage. It's not massive damage. Like 3 times the damage in Pokemon or something? I don't know all the math behind it. But yeah, that means there's just a chance these units that you're hoping to tank will just die. Seasoned Diver. Defeat the Eye of the Abyss. Yeah, pretty much. Sorry, Sable. Right before the infinite syringe. Wait a second, did I not see a golden... I don't think I saw a golden beetle that run. Because I was hoping to, yeah, evolve either... well, yeah, I hadn't even seen Bailey's yet. Okay. Alright. They got more units beating the game with them, so I don't have to cripple my deck, bringing them along. Oh boy. Venturer, normal, 2 undos for battle. Instead of, only good, not very good. So yeah, no healing between fights. Ugh. Syringes still don't deal damage. Yeah. And then... same starting food. It's just, yeah, it's the change from healing. And you get, you know, the talent thing, which makes it more difficult for a little bit until you recruit those creatures. So then you benefit from the talents. If they were strong enough talents to make them hard to fight against, then it becomes stronger when you use them. But yeah, it's gonna be whenever you hit that next tier of difficulty, and your 1 and 2 stars are up against 3 and 4s. So, yep. I didn't need to undo that entire last run, did I? So hopefully that doesn't change things too much, but yeah, I'm gonna miss that healing. Okay. Do this for more XP and more leveling. I have the Abyss and something. It might not be feminine, yeah, whatever. What is gender? It's a, humanoid form sitting cross-legged. And, well, now, that's much bigger than the icon. That is not... it's very much branches. It's not just vines. So, I could probably, it's probably gonna be furthering the lore on the once human things that are like rooted to the earth. So yeah, even deeper down. Location, the Caverns of Time. Oh, so this is gonna be like in another 8 battles, maybe? I wonder. So yeah, either this is gonna be a new 8 battles, or it might be you have to fight this and this. I wonder. It's a difference of another 1,000 meters. So I'm pretty sure I read this during the demo. Yeah. Abomination. Caverns of Time. Link? A diary was found deep down. It belonged to one of the pioneers of abyss exploration, a legendary diver, a hell diver, who never came back from her 3rd expedition. Oh, okay, well that's... Gee, I wonder, who could it be, then? Never came back from her 3rd expedition. The diary tells us about her intended destination, so I'll descend and investigate. Oh yeah, you better believe it's gonna be that. Well... So, yeah, at that point, it's just a damage modifier. And, I mean, that's the danger, is the guessing. So, you can just complete it. Anyways. Sure. Well, howdy ho. New guy. Adorable. Well, let's get you in the bestiary then. But yeah, unfortunately, when I played it off stream, no reaction to like, oh, cute turtle oil cat thing. Well, no, it's a tar cat. But yeah, slowing them. It's pretty strong, just bypassing speed. But yeah, let's see this. All of the unique sound effects. Oh yeah, let's go for the irony. Blaze the snow kangaroo. With the kind of spiked tail. The Throngler. Or no, what was it? The Far Side thing. No, yeah, the Thagomizer. Named after the late Thag. Yeah, speed modification. Well, unfortunately, don't have much of that, just other things that speed up. Or 1 burst. Probably good. So that I can, slow down the enemies. And it means all of the 7-speed enemies now get beaten by this. Instead of, slowly working my way up there. So I still have to beat the game with the Hellrats, and of course, if I can keep them alive, to a golden beetle. Okay. I mean, so yeah, I have done this, right? Yep, star. I just haven't evolved them. Oh yeah, I think they, well, do they still, I think it's still when you see it, yeah, it's blacked out, and then when you see a unit for the first time, it'll, you'll see the silhouetted version, so you don't get to guess at it. But yeah, I think I still poked fun at, this, yeah, something like this, where you could see the background of the same species, and it's just this front one silhouette. It's like, oh, I wonder what it looks like. But yeah, now I'm not sure. From the demo to here, I think I haven't beaten it with the silk beetle. Could try that, and then I get another creature. Oh, yeah, the rewards. I'm only getting 3 items instead of 4. Okay. And kills the creature. If you're gonna die anyways. So yeah, I mean, in a way, you want this to be on a fast sacrificial lamb. Would probably make sense to pick that one. But yeah, silk beetle, or I think I haven't beaten it with the walrus fish. Yeah, the sushi ball. A sushi dish. Great. Could also, okay, I need to win with, I think all 3 of these, actually. Dives to sink the fangs deeper. Okay, the drop bat instead of a drop bear. Ah, boy. Check what's above your head. Yuck. Okay. Deals 3 damage if the target's faster, but it's so fragile, it will die. Oh, man. Weakening enemies, that one's fun early on. There's a lot of enemies where, yeah, the boulder crab just survives that first hit and then makes a unit basically useless for the rest of the fight. It's nice to have that lane covered. But yeah. All right. If the target's faster, okay, well that's actually negative synergy. Yeah, that's bad. Okay, well, when placed, inflicts slowness, but it'll still be slower. There we go. So, can capture you. Stealing a heart, huh? Healing 1. Taking 1. Yeah, I mean, that's a deadlock, right? I don't need to get this out of the way right now. It's not gonna, it doesn't ramp up or anything. So, this one will weaken. Yep. Interesting. I guess, yeah, I don't know if you're supposed to get the idea from the tusks, but you don't really look at this thing and assume it has a vampiric synergy. But hey, I mean, good to subvert expectations. I feel like so many games, right? I mean, it's already kind of by slow ice freezing. That sort of like, oh, well, of course the ice unit does that, a snowy animal, but yeah. And like, I don't know, the reverse, like fire-looking monsters be like, oh, it's about high speed or high damage, or light things on fire for damage over time. It's like, yeah, video games, sometimes it gets a little predictable. Okay, well, let's get you out of there, so you don't get too much shit thrown at you. All right. Do 1 and get that out of the way. Oh, wait, I don't have enough meat for all this. Okay. I do like building up glowing substance, though. So yeah, I'll have the extra fish for that, but... I mean, 75% isn't too bad. Okay. Siren for a unit that doesn't utilize sound much at all. Okay, keep the fish. 75% chance on the berry. Not great. Okay. Alright, damage all lanes, huh? Oh, that only works on place, so yeah, I'd have to... Alright. Just 2. 5 health, that's pretty tanky to survive for life, the ice leech. Sure. Okay. Vegeta the walrus fish. What is the meaning of this, Kakarot? Alright. Implosion. Yeah, probably. Sacrificial hell rat. Dies to deal 9 damage to all enemies. If it goes. This isn't a... That would have to be a talent or something for, like, when it dies, deals 9 damage to all. That'd be a little too easy. That'd be fantastic for the final boss. Well, no, right. That's the other boss. Where there's 3 units to damage. And the 2 adds have 15 health. I don't know what this one's gonna be. It might just be a single target. Maybe not. I feel like it'd be too easy. They'd have to balance around debuffs and stuff like that so that they don't just nuke the target. Gosh, the rest sites too. An entire event just so you can heal everything by 1 health. Something that you used to get for free. Between every encounter. Alright. Alpino, I've beaten the game with this. Interesting, vertical eyes. Usually sleeps in a vertical position while climbing cliffs. Huh. Hardened eyes while looking up. It's like marbles, I guess? Interesting. Ugh, that's nasty. Multi-scratch. Don't think those are very pleasant. Oh yeah, seeing this, it's basically, yeah, ferret, Pokemon, Eevee looking thing. So, could capture that to try to take it to the end, but on a higher difficulty, don't think it's... Ugh. I don't know if I want to hinder myself too much. So yeah. Extract something twice. So... inflicting vulnerable. I do want to capture the new thing and then yeah, this kind of messes with speed. All the syringe builds again. Okay. So yep, Mania Rook For 5 health. Immune to negative effects. That's a pretty nice 2-star talent. Obviously, I guess the problem is still though that you'll die to other things. But okay. Ugh. So yeah, without recovery, your healing, your air quotes healing, is going to be fresh units. Well, no, the problem is that when you capture, yeah, you capture things at 1 health, and then you get 1 food's worth of healing, so usually healed back to 4. Right? You're at 1 health, and then when they eat their preferred food, yeah, you get 3, and then I guess the prime food heals a little more, but that's rare. Huh. So 2 damage and then 1 more in poison. Oh, okay. When a creature receives poison, it gains might. That much in poison, that much in might. For a single turn, huh? Okay, hits first and inflicts poison. I mean, the poison doesn't take effect till the end, so it needs to synergize with another talent for weakening or whatever. Pepe just instantly dies. Do I sacrifice 2 of the hell rats? Man. Man. Garrick Frog. Poison. Ugh. Triangle head, squared mouth. Unless it's like the top of a pyramid. Ugh. So yeah, I can inflict 1 vulnerable. Takes 2 damage, 1 vulnerable. Takes another 1 damage to put it at, to put it at capture range. Almost certainly. Oh, right, this is the one with implosion. Okay, we'll save that. Okay, so we've got enough speed. Yeah, it just takes 2 bites, and that's 2 dead rats. All right. All right. Get you out of there. You live. Oh, wait. Yeah. Gosh, such low health. I don't. Oh God, I didn't get any taming rewards. So actually, shit. Okay, I mean, I could still get it to 1 and try to capture it. Just 5 speed for 2. Yeah, kill this. $93, okay. Twinkle. Lovely. Ugh. And yeah, I don't have any other taming methods. Wow, that's harsh. Alright, and yeah, if you don't want to take extra damage... Ooh, boy. Happens simultaneously. Yeah, the losses are horrendous. Okay. 4 damage. Nope, that happened simultaneously. Yuck. Yeah. Yeah, these losses are really bad. Alright, so you don't... So when it happens simultaneously, you can be at 0 health, and your move still goes off. And that's the value of, like, post-combat healing, so that you just don't die over and over. And you can't go negative, so I believe that's good. To good to still... Yeah, do. You could just stay there at 1 HP forever. Alright, yeah, you can heal up. Nope, there's no way to tame that. Yep, now that I'm not regenerating, I'm going to notice even more, 4 health again. Gonna notice even more the sustain healing sorts of builds. Okay, found another one of the syringes. Yep. Choose an ability, extract, and duplicate it. Healing, maybe double immune to negative. Ugh, we're just gonna die. I guess the implosion? I mean, that's crazy, but that's a way to win. Okay, so can put it right back in there. And yeah, the 2 fastest units, if it comes down to it. Right, or maybe I should save it for a faster unit, because this one is effectively 7 on its last turn. Yeah, this one's a good candidate. Obviously, it's it's built in to be a sacrificial egg fish explosion. But yeah, there are other perks for this. So I mean, I guess this one's interesting because it does synergize. If it somehow takes no other damage, yeah, it can put itself to 1 HP, and that last explosion hits for 8. So pretty big, and of course it dies. Pretty big for a 2-star, but it would make sense to put it on this. But yeah, the other one that does synergize with this though is there's a talent it has which gives it swift, so it will go first on its first turn. Oh man, these units are scary. Inversion, choose 2 creatures to swap their respective speed and health. Okay. Alright. Another sonar. Wow. Adjacent creatures get 1 attack, 1 strength up. Ooh, def. This hits first with status moves. All weakness on the board replaced by slow, vice versa. Huh. Okay. I mean, I feel like there's a lot more ways to slow enemies down, and it's usually a larger number. So I could see a team where, yeah, this makes it so that it doesn't matter when they go, they're useless. They deal no damage. So maybe that is a weird one. All right. So yeah, I don't know if I'll get that again in the might reduction. More taming items. Gosh, the amount of damage I'm taking, I don't use a lot of these limited moves. Interesting event, but I think I'd need, yeah, more creatures, more taming, more healing, full heal egg. Believe I've beaten the game with all of these though, right? Or did I? Oh yeah. Aw. Chemical communication. Oh yeah, it's the that rotten flower. Rafflesia or whatever. Some creatures get psychedelic effects by smelling this. Fresh and enticing, putrid. I was developing a spore plant to human smell dictionary at one point, but my lantern dog ate it. What a shame. Oh, to communicate. But yeah, so I did win the game with this. And the bulbfish somehow kept it alive. The colder the water, the smaller its eggs get. Yeah. The testicular belly there. I think so. I've won with all of these. Okay. Building momentum up until it implodes, maybe? Could be a candidate. When an ally dies, gains might. I mean, I hate a talent that requires that level of sacrifice. Sonar is good. And could win with the Shroom Zerd. Yeah. I do have some slowness synergy. guess. I just don't like... Do I even have limited moves? Nope. Well, okay. This, but I'd have to delay a fight. And, I take so much damage, I can't do that. So yeah, unless I can weaken this thing, maybe I'll have a turn for my monkey to defecate. I mean, I can just save it, and as soon as I know I can use it. So this thing, oh, mutated to have 1 more speed. Whoa. 4 damage. That's a lot. Yep, that damage amount is insane. I'd have to heal just to tank with Twinkle. It's wild. Am I even gonna be able to capture this? Yeah, I don't want to use the implosion so early. Okay, if I hit with Hydro Slap early on, then they can just Body Slam for 3, and that's out. Unfortunately, yeah, it gets the damage up from this. Can't kill it in time. So, 3 kills anyone, unless I heal again. Alright. I do that with Vegeta. Hit it for 1 damage. Okay. That and... Right. Taking 3 damage, unless I heal... Ugh, man. If I healed with a berry... No, it's a meat eater. I could heal with the meat. Or do I just sacrifice? Sacrifice Pepe. Ugh, gosh. Well, man. Is that the... I guess it's the only one I... Well, okay. So I have a fish. I don't have any berries to tame this, actually. So I'd be gambling. And, it's not... With such limited food supplies, that's bad. I could take with Hellrat, with a medicinal herb. Take 2 damage. And then I have to find 3 with that. Yeah, the only way that I kill it in 2 attacks is from the vulnerable here. Yeah, I can always just go for those later. All right, that's as good as I can get it. Yep. Oh, gosh. Okay, so taking 3 damage, and it becomes even faster. No, I wasn't really outspeeding it. So... If possible... Yeah, I need a 3-star. I need some power. So... I could body slam. And that's it. Yeah, negative effects, don't need it here. That... Oh, right. Is Vegeta just gonna die here? Slow down everything. Not that it really matters. And, Ice Leech? Yeah, 2 damage every time. Yeah, I don't like that I'm draining health slowly. I can only... Okay, I'd have to cycle through the entire deck again. Right? To place it and get 2 slowness to Vampire 2 at a time. Yeah, that's why... That's another reason to hope for more slow synergy than I could delay. All right. Fleming. All right, so defecation. Defecation. No breathing. Something I can take to another encounter. Lives with 1 health, but this is very dangerous. So, down to 2 health. Yeah, I'm not... Well, right. I don't have any taming. I'm not capturing it. Okay. Do I tank with Pepe, then? It's 2... Yeah, for an item. All right, and then we get a second one and kill it. That is the nice thing, as your units die, the deck cycles faster. I'd be able to, yeah, keep slowing them down. Okay. Almost at full health. Yep, darkest dungeon problem. I need to slow the fight down so my monkey has time to shit twice. Yuck. Oh. What in... Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the parasite. Two-headed worm. Two of my creatures were attacked by a parasite during the night. My first instinct was to free them, but I realized the parasite wasn't feeding on my creatures. Rather, it was transferring organic matter from one to the other somehow. I decided to wait for the parasite to finish, or kill it and leave. Choose two creatures, swap their stats. Okay, I mean, something that's gonna die. Gosh. I don't think I want to. Could swap, like, walrus fish has pretty good speed for a 1-star. But yeah, I don't want to see, this is 1 out of 5 health. I don't want to make it that fragile. But then again, I mean, I'm not healing back up. Ugh. I don't know. I'm just thinking of a few cases where, yeah, I need that 3 damage out a little faster. 5 and 2. It kind of needs this. I don't want to mess with stars. Okay, I could make the hell rat even more fragile. Yeah, and then it'll kill 7 speed units. I think that's the play here. And then, yeah, 2 and 4, it's still workable. Are you sure you want to swap their stats? The first creature will get the second one speed and HP and vice versa. Yep. Okay. And, oh hey, it's that fox. It's on the updates page. I believe I won with this. Yeah, this was part of the poison team. And of course, healing options in as soon as you don't heal between fights. Sneaky. Can be retrieved without using up the whistle. Okay. Targets the enemy with the highest health. Interesting. Oh, and then I have one with a different move. Hyper Impact deals damage equal to its speed. Okay, well shit, I could... This is where Rush... Yeah, this is where... Oh! Whoa. There's shenanigans here. Yeah, the turn that I think that I'm gonna finally sacrifice it, I benefit from Rush, extract it, and then I can put it on Fleming. But yeah, this is how this is one of the first synergies once I don't get to see the moves. But yeah, Ducknuck having the like move that increases its damage by the swiftness, extra speed you get. Oh, interesting. Spend a food to increase max HP for all creatures that like the food. Well, unfortunately, I only have the fish because I have no other. Oh, well, the berry. It's the omnivore team. Yeah, fish or meat would be the play here. Oh, okay, never. I'm an idiot. I'm not looking at it right. Yeah. Berry or fish, but yeah, fish would probably be the one. I want that move. Because, yeah, it's the same monster in both fights. So, okay. Do I extract? Nope, I don't need to do anything just yet. Alright. Let's do this. Bullfish. Oh, there's the talent. Yep. It goes first. It will deal 5 damage. Oh, God. So... Shit. So this is actually a great candidate for my... Yeah. For Blaze's parasitism, or snow leech, ice leech. Yeah. As soon as it's slow enough, I just have to, it just needs to survive 4 damage. But otherwise, yeah, the bullfish's explosion is so devastating. I probably want to just wipe this board. Huh. Yeah, and the Heat Tiger would also kill a shit ton of units. And then I could... wait. I've got a berry. Yeah, so that is the only taming I'm doing. So... Shit, that means I don't get the Ghost Fox. No. I've got to save the Sweet Berry for the Ghost Fox, then get it to 1 HP and hope for RNG. So... This thing does 2 damage to itself. I was hoping to, well, on this difficulty, yeah, I'd have to go back down to Scout if I want to play around with keeping one of these alive to bring to the Golden Beetle. Yeah. Yeah, Bestiary completion is done on the lowest level, because you gotta optimize past that. Oh, wow. So look at this, my units are all just on the verge of death. This is crazy. Right, like, I could definitely be using my consumables more, but yeah, once they're gone, they're gone. And it's not that much healing. I could use these 2 and that's it. Because I should be, well, yeah, just like either killing things or maybe thinking of taming. Ugh. Yeah, because whenever I tame, I let them live for that many more turns. Nope, I can't insta-kill. 5 health. So many units would die. Or... If the unit is faster, yeah, they'll deal damage and you die. Okay. I strapped some C4 to this rat and I just ran it in. Oh, okay. Well, if they're gonna die, then I might as well, yeah, get the free item out of it. All enemies. So... No sense in putting the rest. Yeah, there's no prep self-buffs or something. It can spontaneously combust. Okay. So... 3 damage, 1 more in poison. So have to have 5 health, or you die. Do I really... Yeah, like... Completing the Bestiary Doing all this for a 2-star? I'm just putting the run in jeopardy. Go faster here. I'm glad the AI did not pick the strongest move. Huh. Deal 3? And then one more. Oh god, I can't tank 5. I would need to, yeah, use the vulnerability. Gosh, this is actually, so I mean, yeah, again, I like the game's aesthetics and all that, but this is, if this is showing me what some of the higher difficulties are, well, the difficulty isn't in the stats, it's that I'll get shittier items. So I mean, yeah, I should be facing most of the same monsters. It's down to the mutations and stuff. But still, yeah, this is kind of the issue with XCOM 2, where if you don't kill things in a single turn, or otherwise like able to capture it, get it out of the way for multiple turns, then yeah, any enemy unit left alive will destroy your guys. Yeah, the infamous stun lancers, right? Anybody in the know? So, yeah, oh god, like I'd like to capture it, but yeah, no, it's got to be that, and that's just going to be an attempt too. So that takes 2 extra damage. It dies. I'm untouched. I can then go at 8 speed, but that doesn't do anything until hyper impact. Taking 2. Uh-huh. So I could get an herb. Yeah. 2 damage. Make it vulnerable. I mean, there's literally nothing else I can do to tank it. Right, I could deal 3 with this guy and then tank with this, but then I'd have to use another item to make it go first. Yeah. Oh wait, well, no. Immune to negative effects means he wouldn't get poisoned, but he still wouldn't take 3 damage, so. Oh, I'm an idiot. Well, in any case, yeah. 2 damage up, or vulnerable. So yeah, vulnerable when you have a bunch of units that are going to be hitting the same target. Might if you're using like multi-attack, something from a single target. But yeah, that could have been, that flurry would have been, yeah, I gotta keep that flurry in mind. That'll be insane. Possibly. See how the hyper impact goes. Okay, this goes at the same time. 2 and 2, and then I'll do the last defecate on... No, I need to do the... shoot. And yeah, I need to get it down to 1 right now. Okay. There we go. Come on. Oh no. Carnivore, not a fan of the berry. That's really bad. Coin flip. This is reckless. Yep. Alright. What a waste of a prime food. Well, I can get another turn. I would have liked to heal up, but... Nope. Needs to die. Yep. Ugh. Damn. I guess the taming chance. Well, yeah, I think did the difficulty say? No, it wasn't. It wasn't until the higher ones where it said like taming chance goes down even more. Is it because it was mutated that it was special and then it tamed even less? Gosh, that's unfortunate. An enormous cauldron, and it was in good shape too. I'm obviously not going to carry it, but it could be an opportunity to reward my creatures and myself for our hard-earned victory with a generous meal. However, their tastes vary. It also might be wiser to save our food. Ultimately, I decided to prepare the feast. All right. Max HP. It was going to be fish, but wait a sec. Increased max HP. I mean, is this going to be a... Does it also heal? Because, yeah, there's so many... It's like a survival horror game where it's like, oh, you know what I need to do? Increase maximum ammo capacity. Meanwhile, in the rest of the game, you never get enough ammo to fill out your gun or something, right? You want to increase power, damage or something, or recover your health if you're always low. Yeah, increasing max doesn't make a lot of sense if you're not healing between encounters to ever get back to max health. So I'm gonna still do it. I believe I was saying fish. Oh, well, actually, no, well, I don't have any meat. Creatures that like it will get +1 max HP. Okay. It did heal them for that much. Right, it added on to their health amount. Huh. Alright, and the golden beetle. If we somehow live, I would like to get an aberration event. Alright. Enemy's talents. Oh, right. So much of what I was about to do was dependent on getting hyper speed. Too bad. Yep. Man, oh man, the rewards are so bad that you get pickier and pickier about what you can recruit. My units are going to fucking die. Yeah, I'm gonna deck out. Oh no, and I don't get the rewards till after the fight, so yeah, I can't even attempt to recruit during the fight, other than one berry. So I could get a Spiceros, but yeah, not a chance in hell of getting the 4-star probably. Ugh. Yeah, like, I guess I've been forgetting I could extract before a unit dies. Right, I forgot to extract the rush from the fucking rat before it used implosion. Damn it. Yup, that's bad. I'm running low. Oh god, 7 damage, and it's getting sped up, which means, holy fuck, I think it's game over. Holy shit. Yeah, what the fuck? I should have been optimizing. Yeah, I would have had the ability. I could have planned out my next implosion with Vegeta. Final flash! +3. That still wouldn't have been fast enough. But, oh well, no, yeah, I would have slowed down with Snowball, and then it would have been enough. But yeah, now I have nothing that can strike first. I'm gonna be sacrificing unit every turn to the Spiky Slam, because why would they ever do the other move? I could slow it down. No, I don't have that. I could give something more speed. Yeah. It would take all the shit I have. Or more damage up. And a wind, oh yeah, or a wind feather, right? 3 sped up, but I'll still debuff it. All right. So yeah, I gotta try to tame the Aspiceros because I am running out of healthy units. Do I? Yeah, man. 9 damage, but then I don't get the Aspiceros. Ugh. 4 health. Right, like I could kill this. It would just take so many resources. Deals extra damage if the target is faster. The emphasis on that, I feel like it means as long as they have higher speed. But if I still force them to go at the end, well, I don't have the tarring snail effect. Right, like Swift. So if I have Swift, they go first, but the other target is still faster. So that'd be a good way to, yeah, still deal 3 damage here. Right, that means I just need 1 damage from Hydro Slap, so I would need 5. Or, yeah, or I do Vegeta, Hydro Slap, and they're honeyed up, so they deal 3 to everything, and then I put... And then I put glowing substance. 3 damage becomes 5, and I have to use a second one. Ugh, nasty. Okay. Yup. So, increased speed, 3 damage. 3 damage, now it's taking 5. Gosh. Now it's gonna die. Okay, you'll slowly wear this thing down. It'll be that 4 health. Down to 3 health. This, stealing 3. Oh gosh. If it had one more attack, I could spend this turn defecating with my Mono. But that doesn't make any sense. Gosh. Alright, because the wind feather is going to be more valuable. Well, yeah. Fuck. This doesn't really make any sense, but... You know, I probably should have done the 2 damage. Oh, fuck! When placed, deals 1 damage to all enemies. Ah, fucking Christ. Yeah. Wow. Shit. That'd be my first undo. So, it's not worth a berry though, right? God. This is what happens when I don't check. The time watch still has 2 uses left. Shit. Yeah, I don't have any herbs, so... Oh no! I need to heal. I gotta waste the fucking whistle. Yep. I can't do anything until this thing gets placed. Wow. But yeah, I am out of PCs. Shit. Do I trade the 1-star? Yeah, I trade a 1-star for a 3-star. It's gonna die. It's already out. Whoops. Oh. It steals a health. God damn it. I am in such need of units. Fuck. Okay. Ice Leech, then do it. Every time. Okay, so it was gonna die anyways. And then... Heisenberg. Okay, so, buffed. Oh no. Two poison. Goodbye, Pepe. Also, yeah, we need to recall you. Holy shit, 4 damage. Well, yeah, it goes first. 3? Okay. Ugh. Well, it'll immediately come back. I just can never take a turn. Unless I sacrifice everything. Yeah, goodbye, Twinkle. Oh boy. Yeah, this thing does too much damage. Alright. 3 and... Yeah, the only one that could survive... No. Ugh. Wouldn't even get its move off. Three, and then it dies, and then that goes first. Okay. Okay, and then... Oh, sure, yes. Oh wait, nope, nope. 4 damage. Alright, can't... it's not worth it. I'm a fucking idiot. I could have taken... Yeah, I retreated to remove the poison. Golden Beetle? Okay. Can't believe we're still alive. Yeah, it's the only one. Okay. What do you... Digivolve into? Blaze? Okay, that's a drastic difference. It's not just a bigger kangaroo. It's become a Yeti. Mammoth Yeti. The biggest walrus tusks I've ever seen. Gargoro. Okay. Yeah, omnivore like all the other ascended. Yeah, most of your health back. No longer leeching. Wow, it's just a matter of living long enough until it hits this point. But huge health pool. Enemies that are slowed have that much vulnerable. Interesting. Okay. And then 2 speed, so he's going to take every hit until he gets his move off. God, I don't have a way to weaken them. So, yeah, either crushing weight for 4. This is not one of the more impressive ascended starters, I feel. Okay. But yeah, 4 damage, 2 damage blizzard to everyone, and debuffs them. Ugh, it's like the other move that utilizes its talent is limited. At least I'll have a use for that item. But, wow. So, I mean, it does make them 2 vulnerable. And then their next one all of them will take 4. That is impressive per fight. It's just, he's gonna be taking tons of hits. The beetles! Evolve a creature using a beetle. Okay. Oh god, what am I gonna do with all these 4 stars? Gotta try to get the swamp beast, because that's the one of the few sustainers. Former human, just a tank. A syringe that works on enemies. Oh no! Oh god, that's so good. If I can survive the fight with it. And I don't have all my items to deal 7 damage with Vegeta. Yeah, 9 damage. I want to save that for an actually end of the world encounter, because I need to capture these. But oh god, how am I gonna kill it? Because it's gonna be at 2 health, right? So it makes capturing it that much harder too. You'd have to be a prime fish. And yep, look at all these healing options. My god. Okay. Obviously, I've won with all of these, except for the one I've never seen before. Oh, wow. So yeah, I mean, I didn't need to take the bat move from that one that had to tank, but I am running on fumes here. Oh no. Why does this one have to be so good? Okay. At the end of each turn, this thing steals 2 health from other sleeping creatures. Oh, right, this thing. Am I even able to deal 6? Huh. Ooh, and this synergizes with this, because the Abyssal Great Elk... Well, no, I mean, it doesn't in this case, but the Abyssal Great Elk can get a bunch of sleeping moves. So, yeah, and aesthetic. So this would have been... This one has a move to make everything go to sleep, which would be bad for yours. But, yeah, there's some tactics here, or you could just have it so that it's a team of only these two, and maybe another one that's immune. But, I can't even take... Well, okay. I have a berry. I could try. How the hell am I gonna do 6 damage? Oh, gosh. And then I have to deal 7... just to get it to 2 health. At which point it'll be like an 80-something% tame chance. Or something. Right. Oh, God. Somebody's gonna fucking die. Seriously, the Swamp Beast is gonna be a necessity on every difficulty above Scout. Yeah, all the regen perks. And this is the first encounter after I got this, so yeah, I mean, some regen chance, but you'll usually take way more damage if you draw the fight out. So yeah, how am I gonna do this? Maybe if I had gotten lucky enough to get that hyperspeed move for damage while sped up, but I don't have that. And I forgot to get the rush move from the rat, so... God. Nightmare fuel. Okay. Yeah, this would be a way to also be regen. Well, either I get it or the run ends. Oh, yep. Blood Surge is a fun one. When placed, deals as much damage to the opposing enemy as it has negative stats. Okay. Oh, that's how that works. I was wondering, it's like, yeah, something else has to place the debuff. So, Drone Charge, 5 damage, inflicts 1 slowness. At the end of the turn, it retreats to your hand. Huh. Okay. It's interesting. That means this avoids poison, or unless the poison happens first. Yeah. I mean, it might not avoid poison, but it does get rid of any other debuffs throughout the course of the turn. And that would synergize with, yeah, like, and if something happened, if something affected your units, like your units also get debuffed. It's like, and he's gone. Okay, well, I think I've got to try this. Cuckoo. Oh, goody. Oh, lovely. Oh, it's just a bunch of... It's a hanging body. And a bunch of extra muscles and sinew. Lovely. Yes. Join me. 3 damage, and it makes... yeah, makes my unit fall asleep. And at the end of the turn, it does 2 damage, because I can't retreat him before that, so... Oh no. This team has so much sustain. And I'm gonna be trying to capture a 3 health unit. So the chances are gonna be bad. This is very, very bad. I'd have to poison it for 2 to counteract that, and I don't have that. Is it? Ugh, God damn it. I just keep thinking, like, it's time to blow everything up. Shit. Yeah, I can't send a slower unit against it because it'll just become, yeah, it's an instant fall asleep. A lot of other moves for the lower star monsters will usually have something like, at the end of the turn, it falls asleep. Yep, can't even be the same speed, because it'll fall asleep first. 6 speed, what am I to do here? Double kick? Oh no. Oh, this is rough. I could put this in front of it. Shell regrowth and armor it up, and it'll tank for a while. Oh god. But yeah, eventually he's going to use Earthquake and it'll kill every other person. Yep. I have so much max HP. Ugh. The next unit that'll be placed in will be the Swamp Beast. Jesus Christ. I don't think I can capture this Cuckoo. So, I'm probably going to... Yeah, okay, at 6 speed, it's simultaneous if I sacrificed Fleming. God. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Take 4 damage and then I hit everything. But you want to do this first so that everything is vulnerable that turn. 2 damage. It slows down to 1. 2 damage on the Cuckoo. It slows to 1. It gets 2 vulnerable. So the 2 damage, it puts it to 5. And then I hit it for 3 damage is an insta-kill. If I wanted to. Otherwise... Stealing 2 health. If I don't have 2 health... Wait. Yeah, it'll kill it. Yeah, anything... If I deal 2 damage... Right? Yeah. 2 damage to 5. 2 vulnerable, so deal 2 more damage. Puts it to 1 health on it, on its attack. Then it won't have a sleeping creature to vampirize, so it will be at 1 health. I can do that. Yes. Okay. And then... yeah. Sorry, Vegeta. Okay, and then... you will be down to 5. Same thing, yeah. If I deal 3, it dies. So I'm gonna deal 3. Interesting. Oh, the speed means that it keeps its team alive. That's... okay, this is working out. Big, large Yeti-like creatures. Hitting hard, because they won't... as long as he tanks in the front, yeah. Everything else becomes like 7 damage to nothing. Alright. Unless I used a berry... no. Nope. Yeah, it's pretty much the Cuckoo and the Swamp Beast. Let's see what I can manage here. Actually, do I want to do 3 here? So I build up speed. I don't... it doesn't even matter. What's the point of building up speed? I don't have that move. Yeah. If anything, I might start regrowing. Okay. Okay. There's just not a way for me to save Vegeta that isn't... that wouldn't just make it harder to capture the Cuckoo. But 1 star for a 4-star is a good trade. There you go. All right. No healing. This nightmare creature gets fed a little blueberry. Purple berry. Aurora. Okay. Now. Ugh. All right. Yeah. So now, 2 speed. Unfortunately, can't do it unless I speed him up with a Swift Feather. Yeah. That would kill it. 2 vulnerable. Yeah. So, takes 4. He takes 2 and becomes... well, no. It cancels out the sturdy. So, yeah, he effectively has 5 health. Taking a body slam for 3. And then you go down to 6. 2 vulnerable again. Yeah, hit for 3. Which hits for 5. So, yep, that's as good as it'll be. Sorry, Twinkle. Unless I have somebody go up to... well, yeah, no, I can't get to 5 health. Because I'm going to tame that thing. Yep. Yep. Alright. So, slow down. I save you 3 health. Well, wait a sec. Was this... is this encounter number 6 or... oh, fuck. Because, yeah, you get a full heal before the boss. I can take it. I need this for an emergency. Alright, so 2 down to 5. Oh, that doesn't kill. Yeah, yeah, I could delay this for a while. Yep. Now, the moment of truth. Oh, fuck, it's a 3 out of 4. I mean, there's literally nothing else I could do here about it. As yeah, at least with the cuckoo, I sacrificed a unit so it couldn't regen. Here, I could only maybe use that syringe, and I don't want to take it away and then have to reapply it. Here we go. This might make or break the run. Thank fuck. Okay, we have a chance. So now, that's the entire deck, right? Yep. There's nothing left. 3. I don't know if it's just gonna keep doing damage. Uh-oh. Wait a second. Okay, right. Yeah, it'll die. Yeah, I need to do this to wear it down. Oh, wait a sec. Okay, this would kill it. Yeah, and then I get to regen. So that's 9 damage. Right? Yeah. Holy shit. I don't know how you're... I mean, obviously, I think Celerity is in the recommended channels because I've been playing Decktamer. I think I've been getting them recommended in my algorithm because they're probably a more analytical player like myself. But yeah, I think that Celerity's doing like max difficulty runs. So, I mean, clearly it's possible. I just... Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. Min-maxing. Okay. Experimental syringe. Yep. Sluggish. Make an enemy always go last. That is huge. Take away some things. Yeah, danger level 3 or less. I don't think there are going to be many of those left over. So I probably ought to take the Cursed Essence. Yep. Oh, look. Look at all of the 3 stars that syringe would work on. Oh, yeah, it's still 8 battles, by the way. Okay, so either a human... Again, maybe I should have taken that for tanking, but... Special foraging. Choose between food that tames and adds the creature to your hand directly, or food that gives a random mutation to the tamed creature. Ooh. Well, okay, well, I still have another... No, wait, the 8th battle is the boss fight, right? Also, Crazy Root. Oh, I think I've seen the art for this on the main screen. Toxic Thorns. When placed, if the opposing enemy is slower... Oh, puts it to sleep. Okay, well, when placed, it's gonna be in the starting ones, so that doesn't matter. Otherwise, I would put Cuckoo there. Toxic Thorns, when attacked, inflicts poison to the attacker. That's, mean. Hypnowave. The target and all creatures to its left fall asleep. Okay. Well, it's gonna be in the leftmost spot, so this, yeah, it's gonna be facing off against Cuckoo, hopefully. Otherwise, I've won with all these... Yup. Carcoplet. Fun fact, they spit out a black pearl every week or so. What? Oh, so it's just like a... Oh, this is a giant clam then, yeah? Yeah, just because it has arms, you'd think that it's a normal beast. Amphibious monstrosity can retract into its shell and snap it shut, leaving no part of its body exposed. This is an excellent defense mechanism, but more often than not, the shell serves as a giant rat trap, slamming closed on the creature's targets to incapacitate them. From there, the carcoplid shows a grim kind of inventiveness. It may drag its victim underwater to drown it, tear it apart with its fearsome claws, strangle it slowly, or even swallow it whole. Aw, not the leg. So yeah, I've won with all these. Don't particularly need them. I've also won with a former human. Thank you, Scout difficulty. Yep, let's see what this is all about. Yeah. Alright. So. Retreating. And, I mean, yeah, now without... So this is a change in player dynamics. For the developers, they probably kept it in mind. On the lowest difficulty, regenerating health after every encounter, you're encouraged to have a ton of monsters because they can each take some damage and they'll all regenerate 1. So it's in your best interest to have a lot that are decent and they can all tank. Because you no longer do that, you don't heal anymore. Yeah, you're essentially dealing with a limited health pool. So I still want to keep them around, but yeah, if something's at 1 health, at that point, you if you're not planning to throw it away anyways, your entire hand size is 5, so I will get this in my starting hand. I can always put down my best units. But otherwise, I'm essentially looking at Heisenberg as a health pool. And yeah, giving shell regrowth to somebody else so they can live. Because Gargaro needs that to survive that first turn. So yeah, we can still give armor. The thing is, I don't want to forget. Yeah, before Heisenberg dies, to take shell regrowth and maybe I can get a little bit of health back. Yeah, it's gonna come down to Aurora tanking. Aurora and Sasha. The ladies. Yeah, 8 health, full heal. That'd be really nice. Gosh, yeah, there's not much I can do here, so. Oh, goody. Gets everybody's move. Oh, wow. Target and all to the left fall asleep? Oh, so my entire fucking board? Great. And, yeah, when attacked, poisons the attacker. And taking 5 damage. Which kills... Yeah. Oh my god. Taking 5. The berries... Oh my god, they just love their damaging moves. Okay, I can make this go last. So, I can get a move off with the guy in third. Yeah, alright. Oh no, and this is the case that I was worried about. Yeah. My units, yeah, my other 2 units are gonna be put to sleep. There's no way for me to get rid of this. 7 damage. So, it's going to siphon from all of my guys. And I only have the one way to heal. And it's a +4 health, so that's not going to solve the problem. When play... Yeah, that doesn't... That's not gonna matter. I'm gonna use sonar. When placed. I don't think I can cancel this out. Right? Like, if I place this, I don't think it would get rid of the moves that it got from the talent. Unless they're attached to it. It depends on how it's programmed. Because if it just has these moves now, and it's not checking because it's already been in place, this is either going to do nothing or it's going to solve the sleeping problem. And then it'll just reselect another damaging move. Oh god, we're all so vulnerable. Yep, I have no way to weaken them. And they're all so fast. Like, this is fucked. And if I only play, like, I have to play something. And then whatever I place is, yeah, super dead. It's taking 2 instances of 5 damage, and then it's put to sleep. Yeah, if I still had a fucking... If I had a one of the shits left, I could deal 5 instantly, kill that. But this doesn't solve the problem. That's what I hate. Like, when you tame them, they're low health, and now they'll just die to the next encounter. Do I sacrifice Gargaro? Jesus. Yeah, god damn it. There were definitely... I should have extracted more. Holy shit, like, I'm not gonna have anything left. Even if I win this by sacrificing everything, I'm not gonna have any, yeah, all my consumables, everything. I'm not gonna have anybody for the boss. Yep, that doesn't do anything. Yeah, he already has the moves. All right. Yeah, so I was thinking I could slow that guy down, but I'm still gonna die. And then as soon as this guy dies, the talent disappears unless I put it on somebody else. Which I can do. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Alright, alright. I'd still fall asleep, but fuck. So then I have to make him fall asleep first. That's the only way to stop the Hypno Wave. Because I'm not dealing 7 damage. Yeah, okay, that's how it's gonna work. Alright. So, heal. Yeah, I'm not taming it. It's too bad. Up to 5. But Martin, he's gonna die. I can reduce the damage I take. Fuck! Oh god, he's gonna still take poison damage. Shit. Damn it all. So I'm not vulnerable right now until this thing dies. Yeah, the only way I stop it is that, and then of course Fleming dies. Oh right, and because it ascended, it didn't random the name. It was Blaze, so several twinkles. Oh man. Yeah, the poison goes through Sturdy. So it's a 6th point of damage. And that's bad. Yeah, the only way that... like, I can kill this. I think I have to... God. I could take the talent, and then I just don't have a way to slow enemies down. Yeah, because the blizzard will die with him. Unless... no. Wait. Five health. I think I should have... maybe I should have swapped... made this go first, and then... No. I think I fucked up. At the end of the turn. He needs that to live. Enough to do his move. What a waste. Okay. Just to have that. 4 damage, crushing weight. Yeah, this is just objectively better. Can be used while asleep or awake. 4 damage. Yep, deadly bite. Got plenty of ways to deal 4 damage. So there was probably a way I could have let him live, but I didn't. Oh, wait a second. Fuck, I didn't need to do all that. I should have, This was supposed to be Fleming's last move, actually, yeah. Whoops. Fleming... Because I can't capture this. Which means I wasted the berry. Ah, shit. It saves me more items. I think this is the best way to do it, and I don't lose the strong unit here. So, get rid of sonar. Flurry, because that works well with the defense. Okay. There we go. Obliterate all of them. In which case... Yeah, this is silly. This is dumb. Target and itself, this doesn't matter. Yeah, I need... That's a waste of the fucking item, too. If I was gonna do this, then yeah, I could have regenerated with these guys. Or what I was about to do is transfer them. Yeah, this was dumb. I'm an idiot because I just selected that move and he went to sleep. Okay. Damn it. Oh man, I'm fucking, I'm being dumb. 7, that's an insta-kill. Yep, what a waste of items. Okay. Yeah. That was the time to use the board clear. Oh, because the other guy has the talent. Fuck. Right. Spoils! The thing that I should have had saved up for the last encounter. Fuck. Feeling weary of my usual meals, I sought something new to break the monotony. Though I've remained doubtful about what I've collected, a little variety never hurts, and so I stored the food. Okay. God damn it. I should have had all of this saved up. Yeah, now it's gonna be even closer. Extra syringes, extra talents. Mutated fish works like a fish. Lower taming chance, great, but gives a random mutation. And then flying shrimp works like fish, lower taming chance, but the creature joins your hand immediately when tamed. Well, I can't tame the... Yeah, I can't tame the final boss. It's just that they're ready that fight. But, so yeah, if I can't tame the boss anyways, I might as well heal and give my unit a mutation that might help. Yep. Something unfathomable. Okay. Giving, well, none of these are placed, so, ugh, sorry, Fleming. All right, I have all this. I'd rather use it for healing, but there is always the chance the mutation is a place effect or something. Yeah, unfortunate, but these are good. Let's do this. Oh, hello there, Emmanuel. Hey, what's up? Yep, doing all right. Scrolling through, caught the stream. I appreciate you giving me a try. I really like the Decktamer demo, so here I am, overanalyzing and screwing things up on normal difficulty. Okay, so what in the world? Oh, former pioneer, a lady, and then an abyssal fetus. Great. Some orphan of cause shit. So, yep, stream every day whenever I got time. Yeah, unfortunately I got a day job and it wears me out, and then I end up doing a lot of my own stuff behind the scenes. So yeah, it's not a super set schedule, sorry. Okay, so sturdy times 10. Oh, okay. Nice, you gotta use poison. So do I stick to this game, switch it up sometimes? I swap things around. Swipe. Sorry, I'm thinking of like these moves and the switching. Yeah, I play like Helldivers 2, some of the dailies. Sometimes I do them off stream when I'm not ready for like to actually stream it, but yeah, it's things like that, a bunch of demos. You might be able to look through some of my previous broadcasts or the YouTube channel. It should be linked around, but yeah, it's some decent variety, but a lot of strategy and stuff. So yeah, I don't want to get stuck only playing one game. So yeah. Oh, variety stuff. It's good. Better to stick to a game. Oh, streaming and replying. Yeah. I mean, I don't really have an excuse. I'm pretty small time streamer, so. Okay, so let's. So unfortunately, a lot of wasted damage on this armor. Nope. Yeah, no poison. I'll have to slowly wear this down. Ooh. Damage, and then it slowly makes you vulnerable. All right. I mean, I can get rid of that every turn. I just won't have any persistent buffs of my own. D reset. Oh, I can just do that. Fully restores the uses of all limited use moves for its team. Okay. So that. And oh, wait a sec. Oh my god, I can put sonar. Yes. And then temporary effects can't stay longer than one turn. Okay, I'm not using temporary effects. That sticks around. Yep. Temporary, more than a turn. That's all that I need for sleep. So, okay. Right. Okay. So yeah, streaming, the replying. Yeah, you're connecting other streamers, sharing some strategies, working for others. Okay. Yeah, as long as you're a real person, and I've been getting a lot of bots that kind of start seeing the same formula of responses and stuff like that, and we're like, oh, here, let me refer you to my my program or something like that. And yeah, Discord referrals, click the link sort of deals. But yeah, not in super need of their strategy. It's a lot of just getting in early with Twitch stuff, but yep. So yeah, no pressure, chill combo, good vibes. Got a Discord? Oh yeah, got a Discord info section below. It might not be visible if you're on mobile, I believe, but The link's around, I guess. Oh, yeah, that might be... Yeah, Olawag. Oh, no, that was the other guy. Okay. What is... Let me see. Gosh, this doesn't happen a lot, so... yeah, just get a link, invite... Oh, yeah. Invite... Copy. There you go. I think that should work. But yeah, a lot of the weird, yeah, sometimes the bots just get that far, but... Ah, okay. Yeah, very real, not a bot. Unfortunately, the bots have said that, sounded like that too, but... Yeah, Discord username. Friend requests. Uh-huh. I mean, we don't... Yeah, I mean... This is... Alright. Well, Martin Q, but let me see. No. Oh, right. Yeah, the streamer mode connection stuff. What are these friend request stuff? I mean, yeah, I don't know. Maybe some other time. I guess I got work later today. There's a lot wearing me down. But yeah, I'm good with Twitch for now then. Okay. Let's do this. So... Alright, so now get past all of the armor. Okay. Joining friend request stuff. Alright. You don't, yeah, I don't mean, don't feel too much pressure, I guess. I just, okay. Time shear inflicts vulnerable. Okay. What the fuck? Erases the target from existence. So I can put him to sleep. Or no, I can't. Nope. Okay. Shit. So you want some sacrificial units, I guess. Gotta kill the fetus so that it doesn't erase more than one. But Heisenberg's probably gonna tank that. And I can get the Moonfern Leaf to get this all back. Erases the target. World line shift revives an ally, so I might have to do this twice. Oh my god. Depends on how smart they are. Sluggish. Okay. Meanwhile, mummified teammates. Oh, it's their team. Aw. Mummified Pokemon trainer. Danger level 6 stars, ridiculous. Mummified teammates, 15 out of 15 health. 5 speed, end of eternity. Permanent effects become temporary instead, 3 turns. Oh, and then the temporary effects can't stay longer than 1 turn. So yeah, if possible, kill both of these. Is that a manual? Send a friend request on Discord. Accept the friend request and let's chat. Well, I mean, sure, we can message, but I mean, we're kind of chatting right now. And I got like Twitch Whispers. You got my Twitch Gmail down there. I just gotta be, yeah, I'm just a little wary because this is how I've gotten a ton of spam and, yeah, people that will like solicit messages and then they just don't really keep up with the community stuff. So, I mean, you know, if you want to, you just chat in Twitch chat or something. I'm still reading it. So, okay. 3 damage. Everybody gets a little weakened. I probably... Yeah, I want to put them to sleep as much as possible. Target falls asleep. I want them to always go last. Yeah, this is probably the way to go. Okay. And then... Yeah, I don't like the damage. Nope. Flurry? Yeah, this is going to do a lot. But I have the healing. Sure. And I think that'll do. Nice. Okay. Temporary effects can't stay longer than a turn. Huh. Permanent effects become temporary instead 3 turns. Okay, but it's still... Oh, wait, no, it's only lasting for 1 more turn? Alright. I can do that. Yep. And it's always slowed, and it's slept right now. This is good. Then... taking 3 extra damage, that would kill it. So I'm going to go first. Oh, well, no, wait, he's gonna be slowed. Yeah. I kind of want to kill this thing. Okay, I can wait another turn. Armor up. Good. All right. There you go. So now, go first. But this guy always goes last, so I can go to sleep. Yeah, I can't move them because of sonar. So you go first. Kill it. Berry? I don't really need it. I'd rather see what the mutation is. Gains calluses? Oh, at the end of each turn, gains an armor. Nice. World line shift, trying to revive, but you're gonna go to sleep before then. Okay. Whoop. Oh, right. Okay. Temporary effects can't stay longer than a turn. But that was infinite. Holy shit! Explorer. Finish a run in medium difficulty or higher. Jesus. Okay, well, I think I definitely overcomplicated that. A new destination awaits. Beat the previous boss to access it. New card unlocked. The Lily Goose. Rock collector. On death, adds a rock to your inventory. Okay. I don't like on death effects. But sure. A bite for 2. Ooh, herb finder to stave death off. 21 unlocks left via leveling. The time traveler. Defeat the former pioneer. Oh man, the losses. Wow, that's a hell of a difference. I think that's the wind goal. Okay. Dang it. But back to easy I go then. Gosh, from like way too easy to horrific losses. Sacrifices at every step. Yeah. Oh no, and it's wins by difficulty. Or by type of boss? No, it's beating on, yeah, the difficulty. Normal. So, yeah, bronze star, silver star, gold. Probably a diamond or some platinum. Platinum, I don't know, they'd have to, yeah, make it different from silver. Okay. Some weird, different turtle shelled helmeted beast? Okay, another 20 meters down in the caverns of time. Apparently, a specimen emerged from a fruit of the tree formed by the former pioneer and fled. This begs so many questions. My scientific curiosity won't let me rest before I go and find the creature. So, could try that on a lower difficulty. Okay, and yeah, little Furby steel creature. Right. Uh-oh. Wait, it's not letting me investigate now. I don't think I'd beaten the game with a Lumi still alive. So, yeah. Try that. Like charming, so that I can get more captures and I don't have to gamble on wasting food. Well. All right. So. Huh. Nope, now it's not letting me pull up the info. That's weird. Yeah, I hadn't beaten the game with Illumi. Sure. So... yeah. Spiky cat or something. Metabolism shift. Ah. Choose a creature, give it 3 max HP at the cost of 3 speed or 4 speed at the cost of 1 max HP. Okay. Or choose a talent or move essence that can be infused into one of your creatures. Nope, let's explore that new thing. Alright. When placed, gains 1 protection. 3 damage incoming. Unpleasant. Okay, now I have info. Haven't won with the feather mole yet. Oh, I think they're... or the Mascall. I think they're doing some... yeah, there's probably some background noise then. Fixing up some of the refurbishing after the water damage. Ugh, okay. Well, nothing I can do there. Yeah, other than these things that have such low health. That I have a coin flip of instantly taming it. Ouch. All right. Yep, it's like, see, this only works when you have 2 health, so that you will live from the 1 hit with protection. But then once you don't heal anymore, yeah, it becomes an empty talent. Unless you then get sturdy. Oh, okay. Wolfua. So yeah, hyena dog with a bunch of thorns. Huh. Okay. We'll go first, and it will get... sturdy. Right. It's a good tanking unit. Sure. Right. Yep, 80%. Right. Can tame. Uh-oh. Not great. Alright, I'd have to destroy the feather mole to double on the Wolfua. Okay, 50, 75. Huh. Alright, can tank for 1. And then ensure that it works. Welcome to the team! He really doesn't like it, but I'm getting you a berry. Ronald and then limited use. Okay. Oh. Ah. Seemingly overnight, I noticed that my creature's metabolism had completely changed. The extreme conditions of the environment forced its body to bulk up. Choose a creature, gains, 3 max HP, -3 speed, slim down, +4 speed, -1 max HP, stay the same. Well, -1 max HP, there's no way that this would work. That it's instant death. It's starved. Well, yeah, so I'm gonna try this so it can actually live. Yep. Drop down and now survivability. Event reward leftovers restore 1 heart to one of your creatures 5 times. Oh, okay, I get to pick. Right? They wouldn't, otherwise it would just say restore 5 health to 1 creature. So seems like you'd be picking, you can just top off your team. Well, going for the new one. Oh, the candy ram. Oh no. The wool is made out of cotton candy. No, this is like a Pokemon. It's a ram from Candyland. Oh no, I'm not gonna start up the guinea pig test subject again. All right. So yeah, insane. They sometimes cannibalize their young, just like regular hamsters. Okay. It gets a meat kick, 1 damage. All right. 1 distraction, gains 2 armor, and gives a might to the ally to its right. Huh. Yeah, that's the move you're meant to do. That doesn't wear off. All right. So, berries. Okay, we can do that. And then, yeah. Don't need to charm it. Ooh, when placed, gains 2 might for a turn. Wow. Pythagoras. Okay. 4 damage hit. That kills pretty much everything. Unless I healed. Yeah, I have to heal and do the... well, yeah. Ugh. So, lives to fight another day. Oh, wait a sec. I didn't heal. Whoops. Ugh. Right. It'd be an entire healing item. It's not really worth it. Just sacrifice. All right. Hadn't won with this yet, but eh. New units. So, the cursed. Let me see. The mutation. Oh, okay. So yeah, it's still keeping track, because if I just did a +3 speed, it would only put me up to 1. Probably. I don't think it would start me fresh from 0 and kind of ignore the -3 there, and I'd suddenly be up to 3 speed and 7 health. So, on death, restores 2 hearts to its allies. Aw. Okay. More HP and speed. I could try it. See how it balances out. Yep. Back to 1. Oh, always weak. Well, that's... yeah, not what I was using it for anyways. So, harmless scratch. Oh, the Tad Whale again. Dang. So yeah. Using the Ascension move to become a God Whale thing. And, oh. Okay, just the... yeah. Pretty crazy. Okay, it's with all the... Sudden updates in the browser. So yeah. So, powerful 2-star only because of what it can become, but 5 health, 1 speed, 3 damage. It has like 2 different moves. Oh, you can only do that once. And then, yeah, use this twice in a run. Evolves permanently. And I do have the Moonfern Leaf, so that I can get that in a single encounter. That's pretty nice. Choose a creature. Either set both its HP and speed to 5, or set them to 7, but with a curse. Ooh. Okay. Different ways to try to fix unit stat lines. Oh, hey, it's the Lily Goose. So... I feel like... yeah, it's unlocked, but... It kind of had the look of a starter. Versus the chance at a tad whale. Giga Chad whale. Want to do it just so I can show it off on stream. It's a little rarer, but nope. Want to capture the new thing. Hits first. Well, as in it gains protection, and then at the end of the turn it retreats. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a nice escape route. Tanks for a turn. Sure. Aw. That's a... Oh. Yeah, and it's got 4 legs. It's kind of like a dog goose. All right. Oh man, yeah, Polro plus the Galgoro. All the speed, snowy creature manipulation. 2 damage, hitting first, that's mean. Nah. So take 2 damage, 1 damage. Tanking 3. And this thing is tanky. Parabeetle. Yeah. Oh no. I'm back. They drool in the presence of females. My lady. My beetle. Ugh. It's kinda snail-like. It's a turtle or a beetle? Can't match it with the surface. Okay. Some of them, you can just put 2 creatures together, and and then they start getting eldritch. All right. Nope. Yeah, I can heal up. Oof. Huh? Okay, it's gonna retreat. So, okay. Well, yeah, I can't tank that, so... Two... I think it'll go left to right still? Alright, could use the 3-star. Yeah. Ooh, okay. 2 damage. Ugh. Alright. Well, luckily here, it's got 2 sturdy. well, 97%. Okay. Alright, OBS bitrate went down. Okay. And Lily Goose is back. I have a berry. Sure. So that versus... okay. Oh yeah, that's great. All right, and now, very good. Welcome to the team, Lily Goose. So, got armor there, might. Oh. Huh. Yeah. Okay. Several good ascendance targets. Yep. Some noise, no creature, bait. Level 2. Plenty of meat, so let's attract some carnivores. Oh. Well darn. Uh-huh. Oh, fun fact, it can fly backwards. I don't think I won with the Iron Tail. Okay. Spore Plant I have. Yeah. Speed manipulation. And a move that ramps, but it's so slow. All right. 4 of 8. Revenant. Oh, one of your dead creatures rejoins your deck. Have to keep track of who's died. Aw. So yeah, you get your rare chance. It's like the Darkest Dungeon event. Back from the grave. From beyond the grave. Or some... I don't recall. What the? Radioactive. Mutated moves deal 2 extra damage. So, any moves that, are in purple, normally start with them. Interesting. Something for the syringe and... Could always just take a move off of somebody. Extra damage. And yeah. Just give it to a faster unit. Increased damage versus a 3 damage hit everything, slow everything. Ugh. And then poison my own team. But 2 might, 2 speed. Ooh, here it is. Yeah, I'm either hitting every member of the enemy team or nuking a single target. And that would be 8 damage. Huh. Yeah, but I have to take... Like, I don't like the unit stat lines, so I'd have to... Yeah, take both of these with the syringe, and eventually put it on something else. More might gain. Okay, so... Land around Moonbeam? It's like very... I mean, it's... Yeah, it's a distraction. I've got a couple of... some good plants here. Ugh. While it's asleep, has 2 sturdiness. I don't really like this. Huh. When an ally's placed, regains health. Interesting. That would work with the retreating, replacing units down. I suppose. I don't think any of my units have died, right? I should probably just go with this. Yeah, I'll just go with the crazy combo here. Oh no. Okay. Crazy buffs. I need to deal... Oh no. Well, it's gonna get that off. Well, I hadn't won with this yet. I could farm some fruits of might. Ugh. I have 1 berry. Huh. Okay, so all the 3 stars are in the starting lineup. And I'd have to... Ugh. Yeah, I'd have to work some charming magic. Okay. Fast enough to get armor. Nullify the elk. And 3... Oh, wait a second. Uh-oh. Yep, poison. 2 might, 2 speed to its team. Uh-oh. This is gonna kill a ton of them. Oh yeah, this is super bad. Or twice. The problem with the multi-hit here is that if I just put a garbage unit to tank, the one hit's gonna kill it, and then the other hit will kill another unit. Oh boy. So I actually have to do this just to die. All right. Oh no. Right. This is all the speed. Yeah, that sucks. 5. Yeah, this is insta kills. Yeah, this is bad. Okay. Taking 5 damage. Yep, even with a single armor. Does it change? I could tank with Magellan and it would just eat up my food. Wow. Yeah, that's horrific. Uh-huh. Okay. I've got the speed. Hit everything. Yep. That move is straight off of Golgoro. Just without the talent. So, 2 damage to everything, 2 speed down. Yep, that... Well, that kills them. Yeah, this is a rough encounter for easy. Alright, the only thing I could really try here is, yeah, 71%. Because I have this distraction, some might up. So, I mean, I'd like the Abyssal Great Elk. I'm sacrificing a lot of units to do this. I think this would actually kill it. Yeah, and it kills 2 units if I don't do anything. Or I lose a Bull Weevil. Yeah. I can't stop it. Nope. Either I get it or I have to kill it. Nice. Mia. Alright, so 2 damage. Oh, well, no, yeah. That destroys it. And then... Right. 50%. I don't really have the time to charm the Plant of Might. 2 damage, then 3 damage. Yeah, do I? Okay. Oh, whoops. Okay, well, I didn't need that much. Ugh. A human. Yep, I was the foreshadowing on the human card. Golden Beetle. Oh, the infinite syringe. There was I did have the test subject monster again. All right. Ooh, weird bug-looking scythe-limbed monstrosity. Beautiful. And all the Pulros, yeah, multiple encounters, just with the wrong starter. Okay. Aha. Oh, the White Reaper. Okay. Yep, like a centipede, but with a ton of antlers. Yuck. 4 stars, 5 health, 7 speed, dreadful. Whoa, ongoing. Yeah. Just need to make the give this guy sonar and nullify the well, most bosses. At the end of each turn, inflicts a weakness to the opposing enemy. Hail. Oh, it's more snow. Why did I get the snow synergy when I don't have the guy? Okay. Hail inflicts 3 slow to all enemies and it gains might. Then a scythe swipe for 6. Wow. Alright, distract for a couple of turns against the Espiceros. Well, giving 1 might. Okay. Yes. Goes up to 4 damage. Can try to capture. And they slow down even more. Not that that matters. The 4 damage hit is awful, though. Or, uh-oh. Sacrifice the rest of the bull weevils? Yeah, okay. Come with me. Al-Khwarizmi's back. Or Tony. Hey, yo, it's me, Tony. Alright. So, we got a might, got a weakness. Any speed. For 3 damage. Yep. And I need that. Oh, God. Yep, the mic's gonna be picking up all of that. Lovely. Shit. I'm gonna try to... Oh, God, it's just gonna be construction noises. Okay. Yeah, it's right below me then. Fuck. Okay, so getting distracted because of, yeah, all the appointment stuff, but also seeing that get slowed down. Oh wait, yeah. It's all lanes. And it's already weakened or vulnerable. So, yeah. I can do that. Mm-hmm. Ugh. Okay. Do like the vampirism, but... Alright, that's enough, Pythagoras. Okay, how many of these 3 stars? I just tame it just to get it out of the way? That's the only... Well, no, okay. I got 2 fish. Siphon soul for 4. Lovely. Alright. You can tank that. Yeah, I don't need another pole row. Same moveset. I just don't really have the combo. A lot of this comes down to, well, yeah, after I get the golden beetle, the options for, yeah, Lily Goose, perhaps. I don't know how well this is gonna synergize. Oh my gosh. Okay. Life and soul. human just stands there. Huh. Do I... Okay. Just start taking pieces out of the Aspiceros and the Tripognath. Still 34. Ugh. More damage. Or, So I can do that. Okay, now you finish that off. All right, that should be enough, right? There you go. Oh yeah, I get to play around with Tony. Golden Beetle. Okay. I think this is the first starting unit that I've ascended. Oh, wow. Bullweevil becomes the colossal clawed spider. Yeah, that's, yep, just a Japanese spider crab. 6 health. So yeah, 4-star, 5 speed. Reactive. After a team member uses a status move, deals 1 damage to all enemies. Okay, yeah. Flat damage, buff it with vulnerability. Claw barrier. Oh wow, it has no other way to deal damage. It's reliant on, yeah, the other team members. Huh. Yeah, claw barrier 3 times. Applies sturdy to its team for 2 turns. A single point of sturdy? Ooh boy. I mean, it's cool. Definitely not as big of an impact as the main unit. I guess it makes sense, but it's the weird thing of classifying them all as 4-star specials. Because, yeah, the Lumi getting ascended gives you this. Just like the... Reminds me of the Mist... there's like a Mist card in... Legends of Runeterra. A very similar kind of gaseous cloud skull image. But, yeah, this thing is... It's like huge speed. Oh, yeah, the exponential growth. But yeah, it's got a pretty good amount of health, but it's very fast. And it has like an 8 damage single target strike. And then... what was the second move? I think the second one was like lower damage, but it auto-targeted the lowest health enemy or something. It would allow it to target another lane. So yeah. That's kind of what I would imagine, like, an absurd, dangerous creature would be like. Okay. So... oh gosh, it's like a cone yeah. Cone snail. Fun fact, they reproduce by lightly stinging each other. Ugh. Okay. Yep, well, I'm familiar with a bunch of neurotoxins, cytotoxins, and myotoxins. Nothing quite compares to what this unassuming slug had in store for me. Chemically closer to super acids than a toxin, a single dose can literally dissolve a large mammal in a matter of seconds. Almost comical given the slug's size. Just a dissolved cow or... yeesh, that is gruesome. Okay. Alright, well, time to capture whatever the heck this is. Some sort of... kind of a feathery serpent, perhaps? 2 wings? Feathers? I don't know. Ugh. I do feel like I should be... yeah, I should consolidate some of this. Oh, right, the mutator thing died. So yeah. Irontail salamander, huh? I didn't won the game with them, so kind of want to keep them there, but okay. Oh yeah, so right, I had the option to ascend. So nope, Lily Goose is not... huh. Yeah, I guess since it's not a 1-star, it's not a starter type. It just seems like the design would fit. But nope. Okay, you know what? I'm sorry to cut it here, but I mean, yeah, I'm enjoying Decktamer. It's just I'm not going to keep streaming and dealing with the drilling, hammering noises. I don't want to make it awkward, so yeah, it's just under 6 hours. I will resume this run another time. I'm sorry.